Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all!
Wow!
Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all!
Wow!
Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all!
Wow!
Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. And it's the Mavericks to start out. Now the opening lineup for the Los Angeles Clippers. Kawhi and Collins are the forwards. Bradley Beal's out there with Darius Garland. And it's Lopez in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Offensive rebound. Pass to Washington. Now Gafford. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. And it's flag missing. Grant, the Clippers were finally healthy in the playoffs last season, but it still wasn't quite enough.
Yeah, but they gave us a dramatic 7-game series against the Nuggets, who then went on to push OKC to 7 games. So even if it wasn't the outcome the Clips wanted, still a heck of a season.
And so it's Dallas with it, following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. Here's the break. Drains the jumper to finish off the break. Garland's got 5 now.
And you see Garland out there running, hustling to make a play.
Here's Irving. The shot, no good. Here are the Clippers. Garland with the ball. He's got 5. Launches a 3. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Now here's Irving over Garland. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Well, you need to have a short-term memory. You can't worry about the shots that didn't go in.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
From 15 feet away, and the shot's good by Irving.
Taking what he can get, Kyrie pulls up with confidence in the mid-range.
Garland against Irving. Fires top of the key, and it falls all over the rim and in. 10 points for him.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Now here's Garland. 10 points for him. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Jason Kidd had a few moments to share with me. We talked about Kawhi Leonard and how much his experience plays a role. He mentioned when you have a guy like Kawhi, you can take one aspect of his game, but he's so skilled and experienced that he will find another way to beat you. They've got their hands full with the vet. Back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Here's flag. On the wing, Irving. Shot clock at 5. Gets the 3 ball to go. Irving's got his second basket of the game.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
Well, Grant, in 2024, you added Cooper Flagg to the USA Select team before he even played a game in college.
You know, B.A., he maybe looked really good, too. You know, he performed extremely well against the men's national team. And at just the age of 17, he already looked like one of the better players on the court that day.
The Clippers lead by 5. Leonard for 3. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Irving with it. He's picked up by Garland. Good work there as it goes.
Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
Lets it fly. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Garland's got 12.
And what a night for Garland. He does this every once in a while. It just explodes.
Gafford the screen. Irving for 3. The Clippers grab the miss. Leonard looking over the floor. Knocks it down from distance.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
From 13. Another miss by Irving. The Clippers have got 7 of 11 shots to find the mark. Here's Lopez. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's Flagg into the lane. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. 2 open that time. They didn't look easy. He's got 14.
The pull-up is lethal for guys like Garland. Just one of the fast guards in our league.
Irving. The baseline J is off the mark.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Leonard can't get it to go. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Tries to break his ice. And no problem from Irving as he finishes at the rim.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers with... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Well, you have to credit their effort on the defensive end. It set the tone for this contest.
They've been active, they've been disruptive, but now the question is, can they maintain this level of intensity?
Washington and Gafford, the combo inside. Kyrie Irving out there with Flag. And it's Marshall in at small forward. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. And it's Irving missing.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Well, that happens sometime. Nothing is guaranteed in this league.
To the paint. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
And Legs, you look at this Mavericks roster, tremendous size up front.
Yeah, Brian, they've got great physicality up front, and that's what the league is allowing these days. So they've got the personnel to play some bully ball.
Garland, the pass to Lopez. Fires for three. And Los Angeles, another three.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, Kyrie Irving is becoming the sage veteran. He said, quote, "I used to think leadership is a lonely thing, and it's not. It's surrounding yourself with great-minded, great-hearted people, asking them to push you at times and picking them up when they're not able to be their best." Back to you guys.
Great perspective. Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. Rejected by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
Garland, no good. Mavericks trail by 15. Here's Irving. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Leonard's got his 4th rebound in this one. Lopez, the screen. Lopez. Washington grabs the miss. For Dallas, they've got nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. For 3, Gafford, and it's blocked by Collins.
You can't sleep on Collins' long arms when he's defending you. He'll swat you down all day with that long reach.
Second chance shot. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And you look at the fit with Cooper Flag and the Mavericks, Tim. Man, what stands out here?
I think the first thing for me is just his competitive edge. He is ready to make an immediate impact because of his toughness. Eventually, his aggressiveness as a scorer will catch up to that.
And we forget, he's still a teenager.
Yeah, but he certainly is made for this stage.
Good on the shot. Flag's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, that's what you're trying to do offensively. Get a shot close to the rim.
Now here's Leonard, guarded by Marshall. The shot. Leonard, good.
In total control on that possession. Kawhi just reading the defense and taking it himself.
Irving looking around. 1:51 left in the half. And the three-pointer goes.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
And here's Garland. 14 points for him. And here's Collins for 3. And it's Flag with a rebound.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Down low. Here's Gafford. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. The Clippers lead by 10. Leonard on the wing. Collins a screen. There's the triple. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
A tremendous athlete. Collins showing his quickness to the ball and taking advantage of the second chance opportunity.
Irving, no good. Los Angeles has gone 3 for 7 from the perimeter during the second quarter. Back to Leonard. Collins outside. Leonard with a screen on Washington. Here's Collins. Out to Leonard. From behind the arc. Gafford grabs the miss. Gafford's got 8 rebounds in the game. Pass to Irving. Fires from deep. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Collins. Irving for 3. It's hauled in by the Clippers. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. This one for 3. Beal, no good. Here's Flagg, pounded by Beal, and the shot goes. Flagg's got 6 points in the quarter.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity. And that was a breakdown defensively, but he couldn't take advantage.
And so it's Los Angeles earning this break in the action, up 10. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. More 2K action in just a moment. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. It's been a clinic out there by Darius Garland.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's...
Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. They grab their own miss. It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Christie. When we talk about NBA wings, Legs, what are the most important skills in your mind?
Well, everybody's going to talk about scoring and also being able to defend your position. But for me, to become an elite wing, you also have to be able to create, add that escapability with your handle.
Back to Middleton. And the deficit down inside single digits. Middleton's got his first bucket in this one.
And far from just a jump shooter, Middleton stays active and is always ready to shoot.
Mavericks trail by 8. Inside. Out to Bagley. Lets it fly. Rebounded by Conan Niederhauser. The Clippers have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Ooh, nice shot by Miller.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. And the Mavericks are in the planning stages for a new arena set to open by 2031.
Yeah, their existing arena opened in 2001. A 30-year run for an NBA venue is pretty typical. And remember, it's big business. New arenas are often the anchor tenant for larger developments.
Bagley, a screen on Matherin. To the middle. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Well, you can't let that happen. That seems like a mental mistake.
Bogdanovich has checked in for Christie. Bogdanovich against Williams. Batum with a screen on Williams. Bogdanovich, that's good.
And this is why Bogdanovich is a vital cog in this offense. It's his ability to stretch the floor like that.
Pass to Christie. There's the 3. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. It's a 13-point game. On the wing, Thompson. Offensive board. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Williams against Bogdanovich. Fires the three. And Los Angeles, another three.
If he gets any daylight out there, he is capable of knocking that shot down.
Bagley, and he banks in the layup. Bagley's got 8 here in this quarter.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Bogdanovich from long range. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Clippers lead by 14.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Thompson, no good. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw in this game.
And one thing Benedict Mathurin has no shortage of is raw athleticism. Now it's just a question of him honing that physical ability to be an effective pro-level player.
And Los Angeles making a change here. Jackson is checked in.
Well, that's a tough matchup for the offense there. It's a low probability on that shot.
Williams finds Thompson. Here's Bagley. Shoots over Jackson. Bagley, no good. Batum against Middleton. Pass to Jackson. And stolen by Williams. Left side Christie. Goes up on the baseline. And that one drops. 32 seconds left in the third quarter. Now Jackson. And here's Miller. Over Middleton. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Bagley's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Thompson. And the jumper from the wing offline. Now Jackson. Over Bagley. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've been in total control. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Well, he made the right play. It didn't have to be a highlight reel play, and that's all you can ask from any position.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got Chris Middleton. Max Christie is out there with Williams. Then it's Marvin Bagley, and it's Thompson in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Garland, no good. Mavericks trail by 10. Now here's Christie. Pass to Middleton. Back to Christie. Bagley. It's good on the putback.
Hey, it's what every youth coach says. Follow your shot. This is why you do it, for those easy putbacks.
And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
A big group substitution here for Dallas. Washington's checked in for Chris Middleton. Marshall comes in for Klay Thompson. Flags checked in for Christie. And Kyrie Irving is subbed in for Williams. And it's Marshall penetrating. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
It looked like a let-up from the team in the lead.
Marshall on the wing. Pass to Flag. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
They've still got work to do, but it's impressive how they've battled back.
And they've made some big plays to get back in it. This game is a toss-up now.
Garland, the pass to Lopez. The 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Washington's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Now Marshall, guarded by Garland. Marshall with the bucket.
And give them credit on the job they've done to narrow the gap with this big run.
Here's Garland. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. And the Clippers lead by 4.
And a basket there really helps to stop the bleeding.
And stolen by Leonard. Collins with it. Checked by Washington. Outside Garland. Beyond the arc. Buries it from outside.
Rise and fire. I just love how assertive Garland is on offense.
Irving fires. No problem from 14.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
And their all-around play has been the key to chipping away at this deficit.
Here's Collins. Lopez, the screen on Washington. Bagley rips down the board.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Irving outside. Six on the shot clock. Washington a screen. It's stolen by Garland. Leonard! A threat from deep.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm. Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
Lopez. Oh, can't hit the jumper. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Dallas, trailing by 8. Rebounded by Matherin.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Now Lopez. Oh, the stuff.
You can tell Leonard sees the whole floor, allowing him to set guys up well.
Bagley sets a screen. Irving goes in. Down it goes.
What body control with a defender right in his face. You can't do it any better than that.
The Clippers lead by 8. And stolen by Bagley. Here's Washington. Collins rips down the board. Bagley against Lopez. Garland looking around. Oh, no good. 43 seconds left in the fourth. Irving fires. Goes again. And it's good on the lay-in.
Great at jumping into action on these plays, saving that possession for his team.
Outside Leonard. Lopez, the screen. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
You expect Kawhi to take the shot, but he cleverly makes a pass.
Bagley, and he slams it down. Here's Garland. Shoots a 3. It's money from deep.
When Garland finds a three-point shot, he takes it, supremely confident in his abilities.
So it's the Clippers picking up the win. They have to feel... All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks, with Tim Legler, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
And he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Grant Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Grant Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Grant Rampage Jackson.
Up next, the Heat taking on the Mavericks. For the Heat, the goal is to get better each and every time they take the floor, continuing to build their chemistry and connection.
the unspoken bond that yields victory. Mavs, Heat, tip-off coming right up. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Flag is out there with Najee Marshall. Then it's Bagley. Then there's Max Christie. And it's Irving. The point. Now Irving. Bagley with a screen on Hero. Here's Irving. Hits the target from 18 feet. We know these two teams rack up the assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player-involved movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
And so here is Dallas after Tyler Hero's miss. Here's Christie. Off target from three-point range. He'd have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Hero can't get that one to fall. Here's Irving. Miami grabs the miss.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
The shot by Powell, no good.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Pulls up on the elbow. Here's Bagley. And finished off by Bagley.
And the dogged attitude of Bagley. When shots go up, he wants to be the first to pounce on misses.
Right side, Adebayo. Plenty of space. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
And, Greg, we saw some turnover this summer on the Mavs training staff.
Yes, some talk of internal disagreements in that department. The importance of great teamwork in this league, not just limited to the players in the locker room.
Now, Hero. Higgins outside. Left side, Adebayo. Just 4 to shoot. Over Bagley. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
And inside is where Bam is at his best. He knows how to outwork the other guys in the paint.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Just moments ago, Eric Spoelstra and I were able to chat. This many years into the game, and the Kyrie challenge is still puzzling. Coach said we'd actually prefer to see him shoot. At least our feet can be more set outside to contest. People forget how good of a shooter Kyrie can be. He continued and said, and threes are so hard to compete against, we want to try and limit those first. Back to you.
Allie, thank you so much. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. The Heat getting the bucket. Good on the shot. Irving's got 6 points.
So smooth on the mid-range. Kyrie dialed in.
The Heat have gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Wiggins sets a screen for Hero. Fires at the elbow. Off the left rim and out. Mavericks shooting it from their comfort zone so far in this one. 57% from the field. Wasted no time on that one. He's got 8.
How about the athleticism? Kyrie stops on a dime, knocks it in. Some of the best breaks in the league.
Wiggins, a screen on Irving. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Adebayo deciding where to go with it. On the wing, Wiggins. Mitchell in the corner. Takes a 3. Connects from three-point range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Hero against Irving. Bagley with a screen on Hero. Irving can't hit. For Miami, they've gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark.
And how about Harrell's body control, capable of still scoring even when the defense ups the ante in terms of physicality.
Creating easier opportunities for your guys to score. That is good offense.
Adebayo with a screen on Irving. In the corner, Powell with it. Back to Hero. Wiggins sets a screen for Hero. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Pass the flag. And the foul on Andrew Wiggins. That is his first foul of the game. first team foul. 20 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Top of the key.
And it adds so much to Hero's value when he's out there contesting shots. That's the activity they want to see.
Powell with a screen on Bagley. Powell, the pass to Adebayo. No good with the layup.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. Heat lead by 1. And the second quarter will get underway. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Heat?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
They've got Norman Powell. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Mitchell in at the 2. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Adebayo finds Powell. Adebayo with a screen for Powell. Christie with the rebound.
Oh, the defense very willing to live with that mid-range jumper.
Doris energy on both ends. Threes in defense. That's Max Christie in a nutshell.
The very prototypical Kevin 3-and-D player, but I think what I like about Max is there's room for growth. I think he can deck it and become a playmaker. I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
And it's Bagley that time on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat, trailing by 5. Adebayo with a screen on Irving. Here's Hero. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Hero's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And when you watch Hero play, it's no surprise he's a gym rat. He can score from any spot on the floor.
Chalk up 2 there.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Outside, Adebayo. Back to Wiggins. And Wiggins throws it down hard.
Andrew Wiggins should get a 10 for degree of difficulty. That was beautiful.
Shoots from the elbow, and Dallas again with the bucket.
This guy can really make it happen from the mid-range.
Wiggins trying.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatic.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Wiggins sets a screen for Hero. Down low, and stolen by Flagg. And here we go. Fast break. Flagg's got it. The offensive rebound. Pass to Marshall. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Marshall's got the lead up to 6 now for the Mavs. Adebayo drives in.
And the quickness of Adebayo is evident, especially when he's using it there on the drive.
Here's Bagley. Out left to the wing. Here's Flagg. Covered by Wiggins. Shoots from the high post. And it's Flagg missing. He'd have gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. The shot by Powell, no good. Mavericks leading by 4. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks, Kevin. Bam Adebayo is now the Heat's all-time leader in double-doubles. Bam said, I want to be number 1 in some, if not all of these categories. I just have to keep improving and keep chipping away. And then it's just focusing on getting these wins. Kevin, back to you.
Good priorities. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Wiggins sets a screen for Mitchell. Clock at 6. Adebayo kicks to Mitchell. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Mavericks have gone 7 of 9 in their field goal attempts here in the second quarter. Pretty good offense. Quickley sends a screen for Irving. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Hero, that's a two-pointer. Miami no good on that time either.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
It's stolen by Bagley. Irving against Hero. Pulls it up. Another miss by Irving. The Heat trail by 9. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Wiggins, a screen on Irving. Here's Hero. Rebound by Marshall. On the wing, Irving. Guarded by Powell. That doesn't go in either for Irving. Now, Hero over Irving. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. That'll do it for the first half. Mavericks ahead, leading by 9. Well, we've got a moment now. Let's go. And we thank you so much for that interview. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back with you for the second half of the game right after this. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, one half to go. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
It's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Big man on the floor for Middle Washington and Gafford. Williams is out there with Klay Thompson. And it's Middleton in at the 3, the small forward. And so here is Miami. 9-point game. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. A three-pointer is right on target. Hero's got the first bucket of the third here for the Heat. And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging.
And Miami going with a whole new group out there. Smith, the pass to Fonjekio. Puts it up from 17. Where, no good. Mavericks leading by 6. Here's Middleton. They get it again. Gafford kicks to Washington. Washington sets the pick for Thompson. Thompson with the 3.
Arguably the smoothest jumper in the game. Klay Thompson.
Ware dishes to Smith. There's the pick. Fontecchio passes to Ware. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh, terrific pass right there. Your teammate just walks right into it.
Thompson outside. There's the 3. Rebound by the Heat. Smith outside. Here's Ware. Rebounded by Gafford. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. That's tipped. One-on-one here. Here's Ware. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And that's how you do it, guys. Ball pressure and then get some run out.
Thompson against Smith. for the screen on Smith. Thompson for the triple. Larson with the rebound. Smith surveying the D. Pass to Larson. Now Hawkins. Rebounded by Gafford. Gafford's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Thompson with it. Now Smith defending. To the paint. And Gafford throws it down.
Daniel Gafford is a vertical threat at the cup. Look out below.
And the rejection by Gafford. On the wing, Williams. He's defended by Ware. Washington passes to Gafford. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. The Heat trail by 7. You know, with Daniel Gafford, they have an element inside that a lot of teams are looking for.
Well, let's begin with his motor. Daniel Gafford wants to play hard and compete on every possession. He's a lob threat and a rim protector. Give me all of that.
And Thompson kicks to Williams. No good with the triple. Heat have gone somewhat so far 4 of 10 on their shots in the second half so far. Took him no time at all on that one. And now just a 3-point Maverick lead. Smith against Thompson. Thompson on the drive, and it's blocked. Here's Ware. He's got 6. Hawkins with the screen on Middleton. With the teardrop, and that one's good. Fontecchio's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
And it comes off the front of the rim. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Hawkins.
Most dangerous on the interior. That is Daniel Gafford right there.
Daniel Gafford.
And so he hits both. There's 14 seconds left to play in the third. Ware passes to Smith to the left wing. Fontecchio with it. Here's Ware. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Mavericks lead by 1. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our fourth quarter coming up next. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Mitchell is out there with Hero. Then there's Powell. Then it's Wiggins, and it's Adebayo in its center. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Shot clock at 5, and stolen by Christie. Here's the break. Here's Marshall. Miami grabs the miss. And it's the Heat on the break. Here's Adebayo.
A tremendous athlete. Adebayo also possesses great mobility for a big fella, using it to get the call on that play.
Now at the line.
That one drops. He ties it up.
Yeah, look, you'd like to take the lead on that possession, but at least he was able to tie the game up.
Hero against Irving. Shoots the three. Here's Bagley. And that one is good with the extra effort on the glass.
And at this stage, this is where Bagley feels most comfortable. Knows he has the size and touch to score inside.
Adebayo against Bagley. Adebayo passes to Hero. 6 on the shot clock. Wiggins, a screen on Irving. Hero kicks to Wiggins. Over Irving. It's rebounded by Dallas. Bagley's got 6 rebounds here tonight. 18 feet out. The shot's good from Irving. Now it's a 4-point Maverick lead.
Boy, what a monster night for Kyrie Irving, playing at a very high level right now.
Some nice passing here by Dallas. And it's good, 2 points. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
And there's the three.
If you want to chase him off the line, that's fine, but that ability to dribble drive, this guy is impossible to guard. Kyrie Irving.
Adebayo cleared away by Bagley. Mavericks leading by 7. Irving fires. Cleared away by Adebayo. The Heat have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the 4th quarter. Cleared away by Bagley. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the 4th. Irving looking for an opening. A 15-footer. Count it. Nice touch.
Kyrie has so many options when he runs the pick and roll. He runs it to perfection.
Adebayo with a screen for Hero. Here's Adebayo. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
That's how you drive your point home right there. Bagley with a screen on Hero. Irving. Jumper is off. And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. They trail by 7. Adebayo with a screen for Powell. Cleared away by Bagley.
Oh, the analytics department is smiling after that one.
Mitchell against Christie. Irving. Bagley. Cleared away by Adebayo. And Miami has possession. Hero buries the jumper.
They needed points. Tyler Hero gives them.
Mavericks leading by 5. And here is Irving. Flag sends a screen for Irving. Bagley jacks up a 3. It's good.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Adebayo the screen. Wiggins fires. Does not go.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. To be out of position, you can see the frustration on his face.
Puts one up from 19. It's in there.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
27 seconds left to play here in the 4th. Basket is good.
Well, they knew it would be a hostile environment, and they rose to the challenge.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
A lot of it comes down to great fundamentals. Establishing position early, controlling the backboards.
Irving. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Trent Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Trent Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Trent Rampage Jackson.
Welcome, everyone. What better way to end the weekend than looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Kyrie Irving. Flag is out there with Marvin Bagley. Then it's Washington, and it's Christie in a two-guard. And for the Pacers, Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Huff in at the center position. When it comes to these two teams, Grant, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
Here's Flag. Driving inside, and he slams it in one-handed.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Huff can't get it to go. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Rick Carlisle and I got a chance to talk for a bit. I asked him what his defense can do to nullify Kyrie Irving, and he said there's not much you can do against Kyrie. He's got a counter for everything you throw at him. He makes insanely difficult shots. We just have to make things hard on him and trust our help defense. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Halliburton sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Here's Irving. Huff pulls it in.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Well, we get to see future Hall of Famer in Kyrie Irving tonight, Grant. What's his best skill?
I'll be honest, B.A. I've never seen a guard finish like Kyrie around the rim. He makes really difficult buckets look too easy.
Now here's Irving. Bagley, a screen on Halliburton. Out to Bagley. The 3 is up. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Now here's Halliburton. There's the screen to the inside. Clock at 6. There's the drive. Misses another, just 1 of 4 from the floor.
I thought he had that one. I think he did too.
Pass to Irving. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Shoots over Siakam, and Irving gets it to go.
I got a question for you. How do you defend Irving in the pick and roll? He's so quick, and his ball handling is so good. Absolutely, virtually impossible.
Now here's Siakam. Here's Huff. Misses the 3. The Mavericks lead by 7. Here's Flag, and he drives in, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Here's Halliburton, and it's out of bounds to Indiana. 1:46 left in the first quarter. Here's Nesmith, and there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. P.J. Washington picks one up. You know, Clark, despite winning 3 championships prior to the NBA days, the Pacers are still looking for their first NBA title.
Yeah, they've been close a couple of times in the history of the NBA, 2000 and 2025. They've had some really great teams over the years in the 90s and 2010s, and they came close last year, and I think they'll continue to knock and one day kick that door in.
Chalk up 2 there.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Washington with the ball. Picked up by Nesmith. Here's Flag. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Grant, looking at Cooper Flag, his versatility is what makes him such a highly touted prospect.
Yeah, B.A. Cooper can do a little of everything offensively. He also covers a lot of ground defensively at 6'9". And on top of his balanced skill set, his intangibles are just elite.
Zubac, he's checked in for Huff. Zubac, screen. Halliburton, the pass to Zubac. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give him a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Now here's Irving. Over Halliburton. And the shot's good by Irving.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Halliburton misses.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Here's Halliburton after the basket by Dallas. Inside, outside Neesmith. Siakam outside. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And just a straight baller move from Siakam. I mean, shrugging off the coverage and keeping his focus on that basket.
Irving against Halliburton. Bagley sets a screen. And the shot's good by Irving.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Back to Nembhard. Over Christie. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
The most consistent attack on offense so far has been the mid-range jump shot. We'll see if they can keep that rolling.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Taking a look at the Mavericks. Flag is out there with Washington. Then it's Marvin Bagley. Then there's Max Christie. And it's Irving in at the one. Halliburton against Irving.
I see him.
4-3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Halliburton on the wing. They set the screen. Pass to Huff. Puts up a three. The Mavericks pull it in. Bagley's got 4 rebounds now. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, BA. We know Kyrie Irving is going to get his buckets, but he wants to keep everyone involved. He said, what's worked for me is allowing others to shine their light in their own capacity, encouraging them to do so, and then when it's my turn, just flourishing in that role. Back to you.
He does it well. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. And here's Indiana now. The Mavs get their last shot to go.
Such an integral part to Halliburton's game. He's one of the best passers in the league.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by to the paint. Here's Bagley. Got a hand on it. Halliburton against Irving. On the wing, Nembhard. Here's the three. Can't get it to fall. 0 for 2 now. Dallas leading by 14. And few players are more valuable to their teams than Tyrese Halliburton, Greg.
Yeah, he leads the way for them, BA. An efficient scorer, elite playmaking, and disruptive defensively. And of course, he makes clutch plays at both ends.
Here's Halliburton after the basket by Dallas. Picked his pocket. They break out 5-on-3. Halliburton against Irving. Shoots over Halliburton. Irving, no good. Indiana's gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Back to Neesmith. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Pass to Huff. Lets it go from deep. The Mavericks pull it in. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
You know, he really did excel at the stripe. I mean, they couldn't have asked for too much more from him when it came to knocking down free throws.
Over to the left wing, the three from Washington. Here's Bagley. Outside Irving. Stolen by Siakam. Now the Pacers on the move. Here's Halliburton. Off with the layup. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 17-point game. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
Hey, you need a big night from one of your stars? I introduce you to Kyrie Irving. He is lethal and able.
Now here's Halliburton. Huff, the pass to Siakam. There's the screen. Here's Huff. Wide open look. And it's Bagley with the rebound.
Letting him have that from mid-range. Defense dodged the bullet there.
And it's Flag missing. The Pacers have got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter. The three. Huff, good. Huff's got 6.
Impressive offensive versatility for a big. He can show you a variety of looks.
He shoots it. Good. Now 7 for 11 on the night.
Well, Irving can shoot it with little warning. I mean, he's just that quick. No time to contest if you're not there before the shot.
Halliburton, the pass to Huff. It's stolen by Washington. Irving against Halliburton. Puts it up from 17. Not going to go that time. Pacers trail by 18. And stolen by Irving. They get the rebound. Bagley. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on Tyrese Halliburton.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
And the second free throw is good. Indiana's gone 3 of 6 from outside in the second quarter. Halliburton left side. Got it. Halliburton's got his second basket of the night.
That's one of the things his coaches have encouraged him to do. Look for the mid-range jumper, Tyrese. Way to knock it down.
The Pacers have gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Launches it. Boom! Making it look easy. Halliburton.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Here's Irving. Bounces high off the rim and drops. 18 points for him.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
Kyrie Irving has been on display for the Mavericks. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. Well, Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Huff in at center. That's the group for Rick Carlisle, getting going here in the second half. Thompson against Halliburton. Pass to Huff from downtown. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
And it's Middleton finishing it off.
You've really got to tag Middleton in transition so you have a chance to get in front of him. You know, his speed and athleticism, a lot to deal with if you aren't concentrating on getting back.
Wing shot on the way. Halliburton misses. The Mavericks lead by 19. Well, Clark, there are very few firsts in the NBA, but Tyrese Halliburton had one in 2025.
That's exactly right, and it was a historic first. I mean, he became the first player in the history of the league to have multiple 30-point, 15 assists, and 0 goose egg, bagel turnover games. I mean, he takes care of that orange and produces real orange juice because he squeezes it.
Here's Huff, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Here's Gafford, and the dunk by Gafford.
He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
Pacers trail by 19. Nembhard outside to the middle. Here's Huff. Kicks it out to Siakam. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
That's a costly error. Now let's see how they bounce back.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
And so Middleton will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin of the game.
Excellent use of his physical gifts. Goes up strong and captures the board.
Here's Neesmith. Siakam the screen. Neesmith passes to Siakam. Here's Huff. Back to Nembhard. 5 to shoot. Good on the bucket. Nembhard's got his first basket.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
On the wing, Thompson fires the 3. Indiana with a rebound. Huff's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Halliburton with the ball. 9 points in the game. Stolen by Thompson. Pass to Williams. And stolen by Nembhard. Here's Siakam. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Daniel Gafford picks one up.
I like whenever Siakam is going at the defense because it makes them compromise like right there.
You know, Grant, for a guy who started playing basketball at age 17, Siakam has put together quite the resume.
Yeah, B.A. Pascal is a champion. He's got multiple All-Star and All-NBA selections and one of the great developmental stories when you think about his discovery through basketball without borders.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. The Pacers are all about winning. And Coach Rick Carlisle said, our young players are having to earn their way. They're not being given anything. It's the only way to do things, in my opinion. If you want to build championship habits, you got to do it on a merit-based, accountability type of basis. BA, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks for the report.
Extremely dangerous from that range. That's Thompson's comfort zone right there.
Siakam with a screen on Thompson. McConnell passes to Siakam. Drops in the layup for 2. Siakam's got 5 points.
Good work between the teammates that time, leading him perfectly.
A minute 4 left in the third quarter. Thompson's shot is off.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
McConnell passes to Zubats. Back to McConnell. Zubats, a screen. McConnell finds Zubats. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Not a lot you can say except fantastic job by the defense.
And it's Middleton finishing it off.
Chris Middleton is a bad man. Loves giving it to the defense.
Down low. Oh, they pick off the pass. To the middle. And it's Gafford missing.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Middleton outside. Pass to Thompson from the arc. It's rebounded by Zubats. And here's Shepard for 3. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer! It's just... Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Dallas on top, up by 16. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court right now for the Mavericks. They've got Daniel Gafford. Williams is out there with Thompson. Then there's Najee Marshall. And it's Middleton in at small forward.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. But it sure does look good.
Halliburton against Thompson. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his 3rd foul of the game. And we're joined now by Shams Charania. He's calling in with a story. Good to have you, Shams. What's going on?
Well, guys, this summer saw the first ever 7-team trade in the NBA. You might wonder why it makes sense to involve so many parties, but basically teams have more flexibility, salary-wise, in these multi-team deals. It is enough to make your head spin, guys. This is where things are headed.
Big moves. Okay, Shams, thanks for the update.
No trouble converting that. Great look.
Here's Halliburton. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Pass to Huff. No one near him. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 6th assist of the night. Here's Irving. Connects on the 17-footer. Irving's got 20 points.
Able to strike from mid-range and all over the court. The versatility of Kyrie's offensive game, top shelf.
Halliburton surveys the floor. Six to shoot. Outside Siakam. From deep. Oh, the shot is off. The Mavericks lead by 14. Takes a 13-footer. Flag outside. Here's Irving. Puts up the tray. Tips it up. Flag outside. Irving outside. And another shot. Halliburton rips down the board.
Nothing's going his way since the horn. I mean, looks like he used up all his makes in the last quarter.
Here's Siakam. Halliburton outside. Siakam the screen. Let's loose for three. Washington with a rebound.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Irving. 19-footer is good.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about it.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Fires the three. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Kyrie! That misses. Pacers trail by 13. Christie with a steal. On the wing, Irving. He's covered by Siakam. And that's in!
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Mavericks.
They were the more accurate club. And in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Kyrie Irving.
Absolutely tremendous offensively. Relentless, accurate, on point. What a night.
Ooh, the shot misses. And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Pacers. Down by 15. Outside Nesmith. Oh, he misses the layup. And so it's Dallas with it. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Christie outside. Now Washington. Irving fires. And the three misses. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Halliburton fires. The three ball is down. Washington outside. Oh, can't hit the jumper. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his.
Hello, fans. Welcome to this presentation. What's it like to coach these two teams with all the veterans on each roster?
Well, Kevin, it makes your job a lot easier as a coach. Young players sometimes are just learning what it takes to win. They can get caught up in a lot of distractions. These veteran teams can shut out the noise. They know what it takes, and they're going to focus on what they need to do to get a win.
So here's Miami's starting group. We've got Tyler Hero. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Powell. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Young in at the 2-guard spot. Now, here's Garland. Pass to Lopez. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland.
It catches people off guard to see what a smooth stroke Lopez has for a big fella.
Young with no one around. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Doesn't go that time. Garland against Hero. Pass to Adebayo. Good ball movement here by the Heat. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
One thing you can say about this Clippers organization, GA, resources will never be a problem.
Yeah, passionate and deep-pocketed leadership. You throw in the market size, and even if they're not the glamour franchise in LA, they're no longer resigned to second fiddle.
Miami's on 1 or 2 from long range in the first quarter. And it's Adebayo in the corner. And the rebound goes to Lopez.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Garland, that's for 2. And the Clippers getting another bucket right there.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now here's Powell. Wiggins sets a screen for Hero. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Again, the miss by the Heat. And here's Los Angeles. They're on an 11-3 run. And it's Leonard missing. The Heat trail by 8. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Moments ago, Tyronn Lue and I were able to chat. Coach brought up the challenges that Bam Adebayo poses on both ends. He told me offensively, Bam doesn't force much. He gets his points within the flow of the offense. He's a great finisher and facilitator. And defensively, he can guard anybody. He might be the most versatile defender in the league. Kevin?
Thank you, Allie.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Here's Hero. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Los Angeles leading by 8. And here's Garland for 3. Hands it from downtown. Garland's got 8.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
Now, here is Young. Powell outside. There's the triple. And it's John Collins with the rebound. Los Angeles has gone 4 of 5 from three-point land to get things going here in the first. Lopez with the bucket.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
And here's Adebayo. Following the 3 from Brook Lopez.
And you can tell this team likes to put the ball in Adebayo's hands and really trust that he'll make the right play.
The Heat trail by 12. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Wiggins passes to Adebayo. Wiggins left side. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Well, you couldn't ask for a better look. That's one he's got to knock down.
Garland is doubled. Over Young. And it's the Clippers scoring again.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Powell for 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. And here's Leonard from three. Drills the three-pointer.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Clippers.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And I really liked how they moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
On the court for Miami here in the second, Young is out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Powell. And it's Adebayo in at the 5 down low.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
To stand multiple defensive selections for Bam Adebayo.
Well, look, Kevin, Bam Adebayo has 3 key things for a defender. All right? He is smart, he is tough, and he is very, very versatile. He can guard virtually everyone on the floor at a given time.
Wiggins, a screen on Collins. Wiggins outside. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in.
When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert, but that time he just couldn't get it done.
A 3 from Leonard. It's hauled in by the Heat. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Hero kicks to Adebayo. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatch back pull up, you know, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill. And then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
The tray. Mathurin against Young. Lopez, no luck. The Heat trail by 14. Wiggins, a screen on Mathurin. Young finds Adebayo. Again, the miss by the Heat. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. 17 points was their biggest margin. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, guys. Tyler Hero wants to be the complete package. He said, quote, "I'm not thinking score, score, score. It's more about finding different ways to impact the game, knowing I don't have to force the issue. When I'm taking efficient shots and making the right passes, that makes us a dangerous team." Back to you guys.
Yeah, he's finding that balance. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Deflects the pass, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Collins.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Los Angeles leading by 12. The 3 from Garland. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Powell for 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Lopez has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Garland next for 2. It falls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
And one of Garland's patented moves, pulling up off the bounce.
Adebayo with a screen for Powell. Miami no good on that time either.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense honest.
Garland next for 2. Another miss by Garland.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or 2.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Here's Lopez. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Lopez has got 8 points.
Whatever drawbacks Lopez may have, scoring in the post isn't one of them. He is a nightmare for opposing defenses to deal with down low.
And here's Garland for three. The rebound by Young.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Hero, no good. Los Angeles leading by 14. Garland the pass to Lopez. 51 seconds left in the second quarter. Collins wide open, he fires. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Wiggins a screen on Collins. Wiggins finds Young. Good ball movement here by the Heat. Wiggins surveying the floor. And here's Adebayo outside.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
We've got 22 seconds left in the first half. And here's Garland for three. Rebound by the Heat. Here's Hero. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. Hero's got 5 points now in the quarter. The three, he can't get it to go. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Please draw your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at Darius Garland. Guys, what a contribution.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
They've got Batum. Bogdanovich is out there with Chris Dunn. And there's Christie. And it's Conan Niederhauser in at the center, locking down the middle. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Bogdanovich, no luck. The Heat trail by 12. Fontecchio. Pass to Larson. Smith kicks to Ware. The three. Nailed from three-point land. Ware's got the first basket of the third quarter for the Heat. Here's Conan Niederhauser.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Ware up top. Dunn covering. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot two at the free throw line. Chris Dunn hits one up. The Heat have made two of their previous three free throws in today's game.
Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Counted good. Bogdanovich has got his first bucket of the night.
Showing off his inside game. Bogdan is an all-around scorer.
And that one drops.
Aggressive move coming out of the half, penetrating into the heart of the defense.
Well, that's how to start the second half strong. Going right at the rim and building some positive momentum.
Here's Jaquez. Good. Jaquez has got his second bucket of the night.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Bogdanovich inside. Jaquez defending. Bogdanovich, no luck. Fontecchio, defended by Christie. And it's Fontecchio missing. Los Angeles leading by 9. Bogdanovich, no luck.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selection. You have to be set up for success.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Rebound by Smith. The Heat trail by 7. Over Bogdanovich. And it's Smith missing. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Free throw good, Bogdanovich.
And you know, few guys play their role better than Bogdanovich. And by that, I mean he's often exceeding expectations and giving his squad more than they asked for.
Batum, a screen on Smith. And here's Bogdanovich for 3.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Batum, good.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Here's the screen. Here's where. Batum grabs the miss. Clippers leading by 10. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey guys, the Clippers last season inaugurating the Intuit Dome after for years sharing an arena with the Lakers. Kawhi Leonard said it helps having a home base for you rather than being a roommate. Coach Tyronn Lue said it feels so good to have a place to call your own and just call home. Kevin, back to you.
And looking to protect it. Okay, thank you, Allie.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you could see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up. It's stolen by Smith. Plays it in off the breakaway. Smith's got 4 points in the quarter.
And made possible by a heads-up play defensively at the other end.
Pass to Fontecchio. Good ball movement here by Miami. Here's Larson. Dunn covering. Driving the lane. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. The Heat shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game. First one falls for him. And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And so Garland will bring it up for Los Angeles. 17 points was their biggest margin. Here's Lopez, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And for a 7-footer, Lopez is pretty versatile. You get all the defensive impact you'd expect, but he can also consistently score on all 3 levels.
Good on both. There's 18 seconds left in the third quarter. Jaquez with a wide open look, and the 3 off target. Outside Leonard. Off target with his 3. And so it's Los Angeles with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to... And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. On the floor for Miami, starting the 4th. Jaime Jaquez is out there with Fontecchio. Then it's Khalil Ware. And it's Smith, and it's Larson in at the 2. Mathurin finds Leonard. Back to Mathurin. Shoots over Fontecchio. Mathurin, good. Mathurin's got his first basket of the night. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Clippers.
Well, their shot block, the defensive effort level has been great. You got to love that intensity.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break. And battling against the interior of that defense, nice to see that Mathurin has that toughness.
And the Heat going with the whole new group on the floor.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
Garland against Hero. Wiggins sets a screen for Hero. Powell for 3. Rebound by the Clippers. Mathurin's got his 5th rebound in this one. A 3 from Leonard. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Leonard's got 5 points now in the quarter.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Here's the Clippers. 9 points in a row. Good run for them right now. Garland with the bucket.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
And this is simply what Hero does, finding and making shots.
Goes up from the top of the key. And again, the Clippers good for 2.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Here's Leonard. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. That one is off. The Heat trail by 17. Powell outside. Hero looking over the defense. Adebayo with a screen on Garland. Lopez rips down the rebound. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the 4th. And yes, it's good. Garland's got 20.
And Garland is doing whatever he wants on offense, looking absolutely dominant.
Young from outside, and down goes the 3.
Well, you can't give a shooter that kind of look on the perimeter. I don't care who it is.
Outside Lopez. And the 3 misses. For Miami, they've gone 2 of 7 from the field in what's been a cold start to the 4th quarter for them. Hero. And yeah, it's good.
And for a shooter like Hero, that floater is a key shot. You can use it against teams who overplay that three-point line.
Lopez. And Adebayo sends it back. And it's on a bound to the Clippers as the Clippers retain possession. Garland knocks down the 3.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Clippers.
And they had to battle for this win. There were times when it looked like it was maybe slipping away a bit, but they never let that happen, which I thought was a real credit to them.
And that's a product of their mental toughness. Anytime the flow of the game turned against them, instead of caving, they just dialed it up a notch and were able to pull away.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Brook Lopez.
You look at the energy he brought on both ends of the floor, and it's easy to see why he was a difference maker.
Now, Adebayo. Hero fires. Misses the 3.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Leonard. And get the 3. Hero with it. Garland picks him up. Here's Wiggins. Now Hero puts it up. Jumper is off. Garland. No good from 3. shot and game clock separated by 5. Adebayo with a screen for Powell. Now Hero for 3. No good. Mathurin against Wiggins. The 3 doesn't go.
Andrew Wiggins.
So the Clippers winning this one easily. Even early on in this one, it seemed. As always, Allie, we appreciate it. And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Allie LaForce, and Stan.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here.
Nembhard make up the backcourt. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Huff in at the 5, roaming the paint. For Los Angeles, it's Collins at power forward with Lopez at center. Benedict Mathurin is out there with Darius Garland. And it's Leonard in at the 3, the small forward. This should be a real chess match tonight, Grant. These teams both love to get set up and run their plays.
Yeah, you know, BA, you got two patient teams who execute on exactly what their coaches drawn up for them. Trusting in ball movement to find their shots is the key.
Now here's Garland. Takes the 3. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. Here's Halliburton. Pass to Huff from deep. Collins with the rebound. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Lopez, a good look. That won't fall. Can't drop his first one. Inside. Here's Nembhard. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist.
Boy, the passing of Tyrese Halliburton. You've got to love to play with this guy.
Garland for 3. And the Clippers miss again.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Halliburton, the pass to Nembhard. Off the mark there with a 3. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside. One of the things you love about Tyrese Halliburton, his clutch game.
You need your best players to be fearless in those moments and to play with a verve and a confidence that permeates the entire roster. And you've got to be a shot maker. Tyrese Halliburton is all of those things.
Here's Halliburton. Rebounded by Lopez. For Los Angeles, they've gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Garland up top, defended by Halliburton. Goes up with the stripe. Garland, no good.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Outside Neesmith. To the paint. Mathurin with a steal. Garland finds Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Well, that's about recognizing a transition opportunity when it presents itself. Nice job by Kawhi Leonard.
Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Halliburton against Garland. The open shot, Siakam. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
Boy, that one was not easy. Every once in a while, you just make a tough shot.
Garland, no good. The Pacers have gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Halliburton for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. 13 feet out, and Garland with a basket on the assist by Mathurin.
Who says the mid-range is dead? If the defense gives it, Darius Garland will take it.
Halliburton on the wing, guarded by Garland. Siakam outside. 4 on the clock. Here's Huff. And that misses. That would have put him up. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 8 so far. And Doris, the Clippers coach Ty Lue, considered to be one of the master tacticians on the NBA sidelines.
And BA, a lot goes into that. It's not just the adjustments in game or the play calling in late game situations. It's also the fact that this guy understands how to communicate with players, how to hold them to a high degree of accountability, and walk that line between demanding and being supportive. He is one of the game's sharpest minds.
Here's Garland. The rebound by Nembhard. Pacers trail by 5. And he lobs it up. It's stolen by Garland. On the wing, Mathurin lets it fly. And that one's on target from the wing.
He's got that guard quickness. Mathurin showing off his catch-and-shoot ability.
There's 45 seconds left in the first quarter. Tough, good.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
41 seconds left to play in the first. Collins outside. Garland scanning the floor. Drains the triple. Garland's got 5.
Oh, Darius Garland asserting himself. The answer back from distance.
Pass to Siakam. It's a nice passing by Indiana here. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. And stolen by Leonard. He takes it in. And the dunk by Leonard.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence influence for this group.
And so it's Los Angeles. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Clippers.
They've made an effort to get out and run, using their speed in transition and scoring before the defense can get set.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Huff in at center, filling out the middle.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Halliburton, the pass to Nembhard. No good on the three.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Garland, no good. Pacers trail by 9. Nesmith passes to Siakam. From outside, off the mark.
KYP, know your personnel. Challenge the great shooter. Excellent job.
And early on, growing up in Cameroon, Pascal Siakam originally trained to be a priest horse.
It's an incredible story, B.A., because his father sent him away to pursue that vocation, but in fact, Pascal was miserable. And it wasn't until he attended a basketball camp that he found love of the game, and the rest, as they say, is history.
Pass to Leonard. Second quarter basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far.
Well, what makes Kawhi so problematic in the pick and roll? He can do about anything he wants out of it, including keep the basketball.
Now Siakam, Collins defending. Halliburton against Garland. Takes a three. Huff can't get it to go. The Clippers lead by 12. Pass to Lopez. Halliburton against Garland. And here's Halliburton. He's scoreless. Siakam with a screen on Garland. Just 5 on the clock. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Garland for three. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, it's just solid awareness by Brook Lopez, working hard to get his team a second opportunity.
And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Halliburton with the ball. Picked up by Collins. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Well, Graham, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point. But it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter. But, you know, then you also want that vertical spacing, too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
And Grant, while most didn't expect it, last season the Pacers made the second NBA Finals appearance in their franchise's history.
Yeah, B.A., there's so much belief right now in that locker room. They never feel like they're out of a game, and that makes them dangerous.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, John Collins becoming a knockdown shooter. He said, I think I've always had the ability to shoot. I'm just feeling it for free right now. My teammates are doing a good job of finding me in the spots that I like, and I've worked on my shot a lot, and I'm sort of settling into it. Back to you.
Very capable. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Great positioning on the putback. Lopez has gotten his third basket of the night.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip-in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Here's Huff. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Just superb timing. Lopez stretches out beautifully to send that back.
Here's Leonard. Indiana with a rebound. Siakam, the pass to Nembhard. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Siakam. Nembhard's got 6.
Boy, in the lane, making things happen. Nice effort.
Here's Lopez, and it's Lopez with the jam.
Boy, you love Lopez's effort. This guy dunking is easy for him, right? He's close to the rim, 7 foot. Come on now.
Garland against Halliburton. Pass to Huff. Mathurin with a rebound.
Boy, that's an example of a player taking what the defense gives you, just doesn't work out in his favor, right? He misses the shot.
Leonard for three, and that three is knocked down by Kawhi.
We've seen this script before. Kawhi Leonard starts early and continues throughout the course of the night. Defense is in for a long haul.
Siakam the screen. Now here's Nembhard from outside the arc. Collins with the rebound. Collins has got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Lopez. Again, Los Angeles.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
And so it's Los Angeles. Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
Friends, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
We've got Bogdan Bogdanovic. Miller is out there with Nicholas Batum. Then there's Chris Dunn. And it's Conan Niederhauser in at the center position. That's the group starting the second half for Ty Lue. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. The shot by Dunn, no good. And Halliburton has got the ball here for Indiana, trailing by 17. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. You know, just watching him, Aaron Nesmith seems like the kind of energetic player teams love to have, Doris.
Exactly right, PA, and there's a reason. He's got size and strength. He is very willing defensively to mix it up with a level of physicality that is special. But maybe the most important thing, there's a competitive edge and toughness about this guy that I love.
Out left to the wing. Pass to Conan Niederhauser. And that one is stuffed right through.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Halliburton, the pass to Zubac. Halliburton looking for an opening. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Pass to Zubac. Siakam for 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
Boy, Pascal Siakam with the big-time answer from 3. Nice.
Dunn outside. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Halliburton on the wing. Still without a bucket. Siakam, no good. Los Angeles leading by 19. Outside Bogdanovic. Lets the 3 fly. The putback. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the night now. The first one falls. So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. And for head coach Rick Carlisle, this is the 3rd stint with the Indiana Pacers.
He begins as an assistant coach with them back in 1997, leaves the organization, but returns as the head coach in 2003, and then back in 2021, and now, of course, the winningest coach in franchise history.
Here's the pick. To the inside. Outside Bogdanovich. Just 5 to shoot. Drives to the hoop. And the layup falls.
What an athlete Bogdanovich is. Sprinting towards the rim with such aggression and assertiveness.
Zubac with a screen on Bogdanovich. Down low. Tipped. Bogdanovich against Halliburton. To the paint. Hit his leg. It's being called a kick ball. Huff's checked in for Indiana.
Number 32, Jay Huff.
Halliburton outside. And Indiana misses again.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Indiana has gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Nesmith on the wing. Halliburton on the wing. Jacks up a 3. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Siakam. Halliburton's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's Conan Niederhauser. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
That's the kind of head fake that'll give a guy whiplash.
He sells it all the way right. Highly effective. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Outside Bogdanovich. Second chance effort. Offensive rebound. Done outside. With the tip. Siakam pulls down the board.
Might be a good idea to run the clock. Hold it for the last shot.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look. Listen, he's carrying his own weight. There's no doubt. But it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
There's Bogdanovich with the 3. He gets it up. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Los Angeles. Up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. A big difference in shooting percentages. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Pacers trail by 19. And the Pacers, looking at who they've got, Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Huff in at the 5 down low. Nesmith's shot is off. And it's the Clippers' ball. 22 was their biggest lead. Taken away! And now Indiana on the fast break. Here's Siakam. And Siakam with the slam.
6'9" with excellent elevation. No trouble at the cup for Siakam.
Miller, the pass to Dunn. Batum with a screen on Nembhard. From deep. The shot by Dunn, no good. Now Halliburton. Pass to Huff. Siakam outside. Here's Huff. Let's go with a 3. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam. Siakam's got 3 assists tonight.
Boy, Pascal Siakam, much improved as a playmaker. He can score it or create shots for others.
Ball stolen. And he's all alone. Here's Halliburton. And Halliburton takes it all the way.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Miller outside. The 3 ball. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Siakam's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Halliburton, the pass to Nesmith. Back to Halliburton. To the middle. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
Oh, nice setup for the slam.
Well, we know Nick
Batum can hurt you from the perimeter. That time he shows you his ups. Go ahead, get up, Nicholas Batum.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Los Angeles.
Well, they did a tremendous job keeping guys fresh. Their aggressiveness took over, showcased by their points off the fast break.
I think one of the things that also strikes me is their activity, forcing turnovers, coming up with steals. It has really shaped the tenor of this game.
Here's Conan Niederhauser, and it's going to be a 3-second call. And it's a completely new group for the Clippers. Indiana on offense. They're on an 11-3 run. Siakam with a screen on Garland. Here's Siakam for 3. Cleared away by Lopez. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Just in time with the putback.
Oh, Lopez, dangerous on the offensive glass. Uses that size and frame to get great position.
Halliburton against Garland. Now Siakam. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense.
At the line for the Pacers,
And so he hits the technical free throw.
A superb scorer and a talented distributor. Tyrese Halliburton is exactly the type of point guard every team would love to have.
Siakam with a screen on Garland. Halliburton. Collins rips down the board. The Clippers lead by 12. Leonard! The putback. Nembhard there for the rebound. From downtown. Yes! Tough point from Tyrese.
What you love about Tyrese Halliburton is the consistency from the perimeter. This guy can make deep shots.
Now Lopez. Oh, he jammed it.
Precision pass into the post. Well-earned assist.
And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Pacers. Takes a 3. Collins rips down the board.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line. Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Clippers.
And they got a huge boost from their reserves tonight.
Yeah, the point differential between the two benches was a deciding factor in this game.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Brook Lopez.
What a groove for him this evening. Just stand aside and let the man work.
That one's no good. Doris, when you watch Kawhi play, what stands out is his ability to stay on balance at all times.
B.A., when you consider the type of injury and the number of injuries he has sustained to those knees, it is incredible the high level this man plays at. On balance for sure, but a guy who can score big buckets in big moments and carry an offense. Truly incredible.
Halliburton fires. It's good from beyond the arc. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Garland! Can't hit it. Halliburton with the ball. So it's Los Angeles picking up the win. A competitive. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Got a fantastic matchup at the guard position. Indeed, some of the best in the league going head-to-head.
Yeah, this is the very top of the food chain when it comes to guard play in this league. Really no weaknesses out there for either backcourt.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Bagley is out there with Flag. Then there's Christie. Then there's Irving. And it's Washington in at the 3 spot.
Becoming a true force on the offensive glass. Love how hard Collins goes after those second chance opportunities.
The shot's good from Irving.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Now here's Leonard. Inside. And finished off by Collins.
There's the unselfishness of Kawhi Leonard, keeping his teammates involved.
Here's Irving. The 18-footer is right on the mark. Irving's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Garland, no good. We play just over a minute here in the first. And, GA, you think about high skill level offensive players. Darius Garland near the very top of that list.
Well, the son of an NBA point guard in Winston Garland, Darius has been preparing for this level his entire life. And his offensive package is as polished as anyone.
And the dunk by Lopez.
And, guys, the best thing about Kawhi picking up assists is that it's contagious. When you've got a dominant scorer setting his teammates up, and everyone falls in line. Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Christie with it. Mathurin picks him up. Washington kicks to Bagley. Back to Washington. And then Washington with the dunk.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. Garland the pass to Lopez. Takes the 13-footer. Garland no good.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
On the wing, Irving. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played, and it's Flag missing.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
A 3-ball. Pass to Irving. 6 to shoot. Gets an open look and hits. Irving's got 6.
His goal is to make an impact all over the floor. Irving can be a headache from mid-range.
Garland, that's for 2. There we go. Now in the scoring column with that make, he is 1 for 4. And it's Irving with the ball for Dallas. You know, so much turmoil for the Mavericks last season, GA. Despite that, they were a win away from making the playoffs.
Yeah, they battled valiantly. But to go from the 2024 NBA Finals to the lottery, obviously disappointing. They're looking to make amends this season.
Here's Flag. Still yet to score. On the wing, Irving. Shoots over Garland. Irving, good. 8 points for Kyrie Irving.
An efficient scorer. Irving is capable of connecting from just about any spot on the floor.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey, guys. The Dallas Mavericks are all in on defense. Coach Jason Kidd said, quote, "That's something you can hang your hat on, especially when your offense isn't going. Defense will give you a chance to win those ugly games. That gives you the opportunity to play for that bigger trophy." Kevin, back to you.
Yeah, gotta have it. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Now, here's Garland. Does not score again. That's his 4th miss against 1 make. Elbow shot is on the way. And good. He got the English that time as it falls. He's got 10.
You can't give Irving any airspace when he's handling the rock because that's when he strikes. And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
6-second difference between the shot and game plan. There's Lopez with the 3. That ball. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 3 assists now in this one. Outside Irving. To the middle. Trying to find Bagley and gets it to him. And he makes that one. Bagley's got his second bucket.
And at this stage, this is where Bagley feels most comfortable. Knows he has the size and touch to score inside.
The three from Garland. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's Dallas, holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Mavericks.
People say the mid-range shot is dying, but so far in this one, that has not been the case for this team.
And how about the work they've done inside, just owning the paint so far?
On the floor right now for the Mavericks, Kyrie Irving is out there with Christie. Then it's Bagley. Then it's Flag. And it's Washington in its small forward.
And that shows you a bit of Collins' all-around game and why he's so valuable at both ends of the floor.
Lopez, no luck. Mavericks leading by 8. Here's Christie. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Outside Mathurin. Over Flag. Christie with the rebound. For Dallas, they've gone 0-4 in the second quarter. Obviously, that needs to change. Irving misses. Clippers shooting around 29% from the floor. A tough night for them all around on the offensive end. And the three ball is good.
And finally, someone scored.
Points have been hard to come by in this one. Every made basket is huge.
Bagley sets a screen for Irving. Over Mathurin. Lopez with the block.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that limb to alter shots. An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Irving from long range. Pass to Flag. Here's Irving. Second shot opportunity. Another miss by Irving.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Go into the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
Here's Bagley. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 3 assists tonight. As we canvass the league and look at the landscape, some tremendous young talent on the wing, Tim. Who might be the best wing player 5 years down the road, say?
Well, I'm looking at Anthony Edwards right now because of the skill, the athletic ability, and then the competitive desire. I think he wants to be great. You'd also look at guys like Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown, certainly. And then you've got a guy like Cade Cunningham in Detroit who hasn't even started to scratch the surface.
Boy, you've made a great list of guys right there, for sure.
And when he's on like this, guys, there's not much you can do to stop Kyrie, an incredible shot maker.
Mavericks leading by 3. The 11-footer. That shot off the mark. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Garland again with Clippers. The Mavericks shooting at 44%, pretty reasonable. Over Mathurin. That doesn't go in either for Irving. Garland kicks to Lopez. 3-pointer. Bagley with the rebound. Bagley's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Outside Irving. Flag sets a screen for Irving. Second chance shot. Washington passes to Irving. Outside Bagley. Back to Irving. Trying to find Washington. Gets it to him.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Lopez outside. Fires for 3. Kyrie Irving grabs the miss. Dallas leading by 3. To the inside. Here's Flag. And Flag throws it down.
An unselfish guy who enjoys setting his guys up. Bagley has impressive vision for a big fella.
He bailed out the defense because that's an easy look for him.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Irving can't get it to go.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
An even 3-on-3 break. Bagley finds Washington. Now Irving. The shot, no good. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Average ahead, they lead by 5. Terrific, Allie, thank you. And we'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
You know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
Well, this is a nice adjustment, running the offense through him tonight. That's a nice little switch-up.
So with Leonard on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. We've got Bogdanovich. Miller is out there with Batum. Then there's Dunn. And it's Conan Niederhauser in at the center. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. Well, Klay Thompson last season climbing into the top 5 all-time for three-pointers made and continues to knock them down for Dallas. He said, my game fits this team so well as far as stretching the floor, playing hard defense, and being a two-way guy. He's looking to add a new chapter to his legacy. Back to you.
A future Hall of Famer, no doubt. Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's Williams. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Nice work to get it inside and draw contact.
The Mavericks have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. So he gets them both. Clippers trail by 5. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Shot on the wing. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Thompson surveying the floor. Down low. Here's Gafford. Let's go. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level, but you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
Mavericks leading by 5. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Gafford kicks to Thompson. Dallas again missing. Clippers have gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of Milwaukee at the break. A shot by Batum, no good. Thompson with it, all guarded by Dunn. Middleton on the wing. Nothing on the board. Gafford passes to Thompson. Now here's Williams. Just 5 to shoot. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And Gafford throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Batum.
Yeah, he was surprised by that. I don't think he knew the pass was for him.
And the Clippers making a change here. Sanders is checked in. Dallas has gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Middleton the pass to Marshall. Here's Gafford. Pass to Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Outside Williams. Puts up a three. The shot by Thompson, no good. Clippers trail by 7. And here's Sanders. From deep three-point territory. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Sanders has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the new ball. Marshall passes to Williams. To the middle. Some nice passing here by Dallas. That one goes in. And the Mavericks lead by 6.
And with great positional size, Middleton knows how to do damage down low.
They set the pick to the paint. And the basket by Conan Niederhauser. Conan Niederhauser's got his second bucket tonight. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. 1:25 left here in the third quarter. Launches a three. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Here's Sanders. There's the drive. Banked in off the glass. Now just a 2-point Maverick lead.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Now here's Gafford. Back to Thompson. For this screen on Sanders. Thompson from long range.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Gafford misses. The Clippers have gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Batum a screen on Thompson. Here's Sanders. Batum can't tie it up as that one misses. Here's Marshall. Missed inside. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. And a wide open look for Sanders. Drains the three-pointer. Sanders has got his third basket of the night right there. It's Clay off the drive. Count that bucket.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
3 quarters of play in that postgame here. Mavericks lead by 1. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. They've got Flag. Christie is out there with Irving. Then there's Washington. And it's Bagley in at the 5. Lopez sets a screen for Leonard. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
And throw it down, Kawhi. That was nasty. Love watching him go hard and attacking with power.
Here's Bagley. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That's on Brook Lopez. He's off on the first.
Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely.
Well, he ties things up, but it would have been nice to come away with the lead there.
Garland against Irving. That one good for 2. Garland's got the lead up to 2 now for Los Angeles.
Just a great hustle play there. Energy and passion. This is what you play the game for. And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Shot on the way. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Matherin's got 4 rebounds in this game. Out of bounds, Clippers ball as the Clippers keep possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed
to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
It's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Collins setting the pick for Garland. Collins, it's good on the putback.
And how about that assertive play by Collins? Refusing to let the defense get the better of him and finishing strong.
Bagley with a screen on Mathurin. Rebounded by Collins.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Now Lopez. Goes up. Not gonna go. Christie against Garland. Irving. Here's Washington. Now Irving. Doesn't go that time either.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Now Lopez.
And for a 7-footer, Lopez is pretty versatile. You get all the defensive impact you expect, but he can also consistently score on all three levels.
Brook Lopez hits them both. Here's Irving.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Puts it up from 17. Yep, that's going to go in.
And make no mistake, Irving wants the ball in his hands in these moments. His confidence is off the charts.
Collins, a screen on Irving. Garland, and he hits from 17.
Garland doesn't let the pressure get to him. That's why he has the trust of his teammates.
Irving fires. The 10-foot jumper hits. It's Garland. 1:37 left in the fourth quarter. Stolen by Washington. Irving with it. Garland picks him up. Strong move off the glass.
Stepping up, Bagley lives to compete. He wants the ball when the game is on the line.
And stolen by Kyrie Irving. And he lays that one in off on the breakaway. Neither team here in the fourth generating a lot of separation.
Yeah, it's been a close one. 5 times the lead has switched hands thus far. And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
He just wants the ball more than anybody else on the floor, and it's ending up in his hands as a result.
That is world class.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Now Lopez. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Garland cleared away by Bagley. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Here's Bagley. 18 feet away, and that one drops.
And you gotta admire Irving in these situations. Doesn't let pressure overwhelm him. In fact, he embraces it.
The three goes down.
Big time play by Garland. They're under pressure, yet still able to deliver for his team.
And stolen by Leonard.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
And let's see what they draw up.
He loves the pressure moments. Collins not one to shy away.
And Darius Garland picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
And so the ball goes out of bounds. Lopez touched it last.
Well, it's a miracle that pass wasn't picked off. Instead, it goes out of bounds.
And they go to the intentional foul.
John Collins, second personal foul. Third team foul.
He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2.
Kyrie Irving, 2 shots.
And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. Thoughts on what Coach wants to do here?
Yeah, tough situation here, but they do have enough time to get a catch and shoot.
That's the end of the game.
Oh, terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. And that'll do it, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
This game could be like a tennis match, Greg, with the ball racing from one side of the court to the other.
Yeah, B.A., you can get whiplash watching these teams run up and down the floor. They like to get it and go without any hesitation.
And the starting lineup for Miami, they've got Bam Adebayo, and Drew Wiggins is out there with Norman Powell. Then there's Tyler Hero, and it's Mitchell in at the 2 spot. Now here's Mitchell. Another shot. And it's Bagley with a rebound. Irving against Hero. Irving attacking. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Yeah, what a gutsy drive by Kyrie. Taking it right into the defense and getting fouled while shooting.
Dallas shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight. Stan, while they're cobbling together in offense, the Heat will always compete defensively.
Well, B.A., only 2 seasons in the last 3 decades have the Heat been below average in defensive rating, making that commitment a key pillar of the Heat culture. Yeah, just a flick of a wrist. Tyler Hero with the scorer's mindset.
Bagley, no good. The Heat have gone 1 for 3 so far. Adebayo, a screen on Washington. Here's Powell. And it comes off the front of the rim. And here's Dallas. Irving with it. Picked up by Powell. And it's Irving missing.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
There's a screen by Wiggins. Pass to Adebayo. It's Wiggins on the wing. Beyond the arc. Adebayo, no good. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
A bit ago, Jason Kidd and I were able to chat. Like everyone, he's impressed with Adebayo's relentless nature. He said, quote, "We have to match his intensity at both ends, trying to keep him off of the glass and trying to keep the ball out of his hands. Coach knows they can do it for stretches, but he wonders if they can do it for a full game." Brian, back over to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Now here's Christie. Bagley for 3. The rebound by Wiggins. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Irving against Hero. Adebayo, a screen on Irving. Here's Hero, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It'll be on Marvin Bagley.
Well, what you have to love about Hero is how confident he is. Some of the shots he takes and makes demonstrate that to a T.
And for Tyler Hero, people immediately think of the shooting, but there's much more to his game, Coach.
Yeah, B.A., look, he's much improved as a playmaker. As a rookie, he only averaged about 2 assists. But last year, I think he was over 5, and he gives a consistent effort at the defensive end of the floor.
Now here's Hero. Pass to Adebayo. Hero scanning the floor. Wiggins for 3. Counted from distance.
Yeah, from the perimeter, Wiggins can be very, very efficient. You just can't allow him to find those looks.
Bagley, a screen on Hero. Here's Irving. Again, the miss by Dallas. Miami leading by 3. And here's Wiggins. Miami moving it around. Adebayo finds Wiggins. Adebayo sets a screen.
2 minutes remaining in the quarter. 2 minutes.
5 on the clock. Adebayo sets a screen. Here's Wiggins on the mark with the 15-footer. Wiggins has got 5.
He's so effective from the mid-range. When Wiggins senses an opportunity to score from there, he doesn't hesitate at all.
Bagley, a screen on Hero. Good chance here for Irving, and it's good. First made shot in 4 attempts.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Now here's Adebayo. No points so far. Over Bagley. Adebayo, no good. Mavericks trail by 3. Here's Irving. No luck on that one. Good D by Adebayo. And here's Adebayo. He'll bring it up for the Heat. Here's Mitchell. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3. 58 seconds left in the first quarter. Dallas has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Irving against Hero. Another miss by Irving. Grant, they could attempt a 2 for 1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Powell, a screen on Irving. The kick out to Adebayo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Wiggins for 3. Yes! And it's Adebayo picking up the assist.
3.
Give him 8.
This demonstrates assertiveness. You know Wiggins is feeling it when he's rising and firing like this.
Again, Irving missing.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Here's Adebayo. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And so it's the Miami Heat finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. They're communicating well. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And guys, what's your take on Miami so far?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
On the court for Miami here in the second. We've got Norman Powell. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then it's Davion Mitchell, and it's Hero in at the 1. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. This is the 4th and now longest coaching stop for the Mavericks' Jason Kidd. Kyrie Irving said he's learned from the past head coaching jobs that he's had and being with different players and seeing them improve. Now he's mastering his coaching philosophy and being an originator. Back to you.
He's seen it all. Allie, appreciate the report. Hero, no good.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Grant, since he's come into the league, what's jumped out to you about Hero's development?
Well, I've liked seeing his growth in running the pick and roll. He's not just a jump shooter anymore. He's a guy that can anchor an offensive unit, BA.
And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Good D by Adebayo. And that's a foul called on P.J. Washington. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Adebayo, a screen on Irving. 20 feet out. Hero, no good. Mavericks trail by 4. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. And that one's good. Irving.
Yeah, when we talk about guards, Kyrie is one of the best at scoring inside.
Wiggins outside. 3-pointer. Wiggins for the triple.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Here's Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Great setup by Irving. Just a tremendous playmaker.
Outside Mitchell. Oh, deflected. Here's Irving. Washington has to flag. Now Irving. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Going inside. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Yeah, they don't come much easier than that. Irving always putting the ball right on the money.
Adebayo sets a screen. Here's Hero. And it's Bagley with a rebound. Bagley's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Flag. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul.
That one belongs to Wiggins.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
Hero against Irving. Here's Bagley. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 3 assists tonight.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Here's Hero. Connects on the foul line jumper. Hero's got 6.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Irving with it. Hero picks him up. Irving, that's good.
And just like that, Irving's got his next bucket. His instincts are so strong. The moment he's got the look, he just pulls up.
Hero against Irving. Shoots. And there are the Heat with another bucket. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Shot from 16. Again, Dallas.
And Kyrie loves putting on a show. This is what makes him so much fun to watch.
Hero outside. Wiggins with a screen on Irving. Back to Wiggins. On the wing, Mitchell. Pass to Hero. Adebayo sets a screen. Clock at 4. Hero finds Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
Well, he's more than just a shooter. Hero can run offense, a solid ball handling option.
Irving looking around. 14 feet away. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. 16 points for him. Adebayo a screen on Irving. Here's Hero. And there are the Heat with another bucket.
And Hero understands his role in this offense, and he knows when he should look to score.
Here's Bagley. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Adebayo, no good. Dallas leading by 3. Puts it up from the high post. And again, it's Dallas.
Taking what he can get, Kyrie pulls up with confidence in the mid-range.
Adebayo a screen on Irving. Here's Hero. And he's off from 17. Kyrie Irving has been on display for the Mavericks. Absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. We'll be back in a moment. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, the way I see it, it's an added bonus. And you can see team chemistry really growing as a result of him racking up the assists.
Daniel Gafford is out there with Najee Marshall. Then it's Chris Middleton. Then it's Klay Thompson. And it's Williams in at the 2. That's Jason Kidd's 5 as we get into the second half. Fontecchio with a screen. Jaquez with it. Middleton covering. Fontecchio, the pass to Jaquez. Back to Fontecchio. Stolen by Middleton. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Williams from long range. Larson with a rebound. Heat trail by 5. Smith passes to Fontecchio. And no good. His first shot of the night, missing. Marshall inside. He's against Smith. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. Here's Fontecchio. Off target from three-point range. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Mavericks. Gafford with a screen on Smith. And here's Thompson for 3. It's hauled in by the Heat. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Ware in the high post. For 3, Smith. Again, the Heat misses. The Mavericks lead by 5. Pass to Marshall. On the take, and he dunks it down.
We haven't seen many buckets like that one. These teams have struggled to dial in their shooting.
Yeah, the score is also the result of quality defense. These teams are almost doing more on that end.
Williams passes to Middleton. There's a screen by Marshall. Middleton attacking. Got a piece of it. Here's Larson. Williams defending. Pass to Jaquez. Three-pointer. The shot misses. The Mavericks have gone only 1 for 6 here in the second half. Now Middleton. The three is up. Jaquez grabs the board. Smith against Thompson. Smith passes to Jaquez. Miami moving it around. Over Gafford. And again, no good by Miami. The Mavericks lead by 7. Ooh, stolen by Smith. They swipe it. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. This is his first opportunity at the line this evening.
Now at the line.
First one falls for him.
Daniel Gafford. 2 shots.
No good on the second free throw. Heat trail by 8. Jaquez with a screen on Thompson. Smith against Thompson. Pass to Ware. Fontecchio outside. Shot clock at 6. Back to Ware. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Gafford's got 4 rebounds in the game. Dallas has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. The three from Thompson. Rebound Miami. Ware's got 4 rebounds now. Fontecchio outside. To end the drought. Gafford with the block. And it's out of bounds to the Heat as Miami retains possession. We've got 1:13 left to play in the third. Pass to Ware. Outside Jaquez. Ware the screen. Jaquez with it. Gafford picks him up. Jaquez, that's good.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Heat trail by 6. Inside. Rebounded by Marshall. Intercepted. Fontecchio outside. To the left wing. Pass to Jaquez. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. 14 feet away. Middleton, no good. And for Miami, they're shooting around 35% from the field so far. Now Jaquez, three-pointer. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. And now just a 2-point Dallas lead.
That's great work on the glass. That kind of hustle play can energize your team.
Williams from long range. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. 3/4 of play and a close one here. The Mavericks on top, up by 2. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the floor for Miami, starting the fourth quarter, we've got Smith, Khalil Ware out there with Jaime Jaquez. Then there's Simone Fontecchio, and it's Larson in at the shooting guard position. And up the court they come, the Mavericks on the break. Back to Christie. And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
So Miami ends up going with a new group. Here's Irving. Oh, and he nails it from the high post. And that's now 20 points for Kyrie Irving.
We all know Irving is a talented shooter. If you don't absolutely smother him, he will find shots.
Hero outside. There's a screen by Wiggins. Top of the key. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
Well, this team relies on Hero's offensive production, and tonight he has delivered.
Here's Irving, and again it's Dallas.
He's getting to his spots and executing, just making the game look easy.
Wiggins with a screen on Irving. Wiggins outside. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Bam on the move, and finished off by Adebayo.
Well, that's what Bam wants to do. He wants to put the ball on the floor and get into the paint.
And Bagley gets it to go on the assist from Irving. Irving's got 6 assists now in the game. Wiggins with a screen on Irving. The kick out to Wiggins. Pass to Adebayo. And it's Bagley with a rebound. Bagley's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Now Irving. Using the glass to lay it in.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Adebayo, a screen on Irving. Now Adebayo. Powell fires. No good from 3. Dallas leading by 8. Here's Flag. Now Irving. Yes, sir! Count it!
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
You can't ask for a cleaner look than that. He just couldn't deliver.
From 17 feet out, the putback. Cleared away by Hero. Heat trail by 10. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Irving against Wiggins. No stopping him from 16 feet out.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Well, the analytics would say take either that shot or something from downtown.
Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Adebayo. For Miami, they've gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. From deep. Not that time. And Dallas with possession. They're on a 14-6 run. Now Irving. He launches. Wiggins with a rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Now Powell. 55 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Adebayo against Bagley. 6 to shoot. Outside Wiggins. He shoots. Oh, he missed the jumper. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap. Impressive job by this team, and you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. From deep three-point range. Rebounded by Adebayo. Now Wiggins with the drive. takes this one by a big margin. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yeah, so true. They put
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
These teams are playing well coming in. That is certainly not the case.
Yeah, they are struggling. And tonight is a big-time opportunity. One of these teams is going to leave here with a much-needed win.
Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. And it's Huff in at the 5 spot.
Rise and fires. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand why.
Hits the three-point bomb.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Pass to Huff. Over Bagley. A rebound by Washington. Inside. And finished off by Bagley.
And how about the leaping ability of Bagley? He gets off the ground with ease to throw that one down.
Siakam, a screen on Irving. Siakam outside. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Siakam's got his second basket of the night.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys? Honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up. Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
Well, Aaron Nesmith isn't just a high-effort player club. He also provides a valuable skill set.
He sure does, Kevin. I mean, he's strong, he's athletic, can guard a couple of positions, he rebounds effectively for his size, and he's a sniper from the three-point line. He's an absolute laser. And I think his greatest attribute is his competitiveness as a defender.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
To the paint, here's Bagley. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got his 3rd assist on the night.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Now, here's Halliburton. Pass to Huff. Here's Nembhard. They set the screen. Great D that time from Bagley.
And he thought he had a clear path to the hoop, but the defense didn't give up on that play and cut him off.
Nobody near Irving. Sinks the three-pointer. Irving's got 5.
Never lacking confidence. 0 hesitation from Kyrie there.
Halliburton passes to Huff. And Indiana, another 3.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
It looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Here's Flag. He's covered by Halliburton. The layup missed.
You won't see that from him very often, missing the bunny like that.
Siakam, a screen on Christie. Halliburton kicks to Siakam. And the Pacers another 3.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here is Irving. He's got 5 to the middle. Flag. And Flag throws it down.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and one foot.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Kevin. Mavericks coach Jason Kidd addressing the upset over trading away Luka Doncic. And Kidd said he did everything he was supposed to do for the city and the team. But things change. Now we are being judged on the change. If you don't like it, then you have to get out of this business. Back to you.
Winning sure cures all, doesn't it? All right, Allie, we thank you very much. Now, Halliburton, following the three-point attempt by Pascal Siakam. A nice shot by Huff.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Bagley in the post. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 5 assists in the game. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Pacers. It's a 3-point game. There's a screen. Pass to Huff. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. The Mavericks have gone 7-9 from the field. A really nice start offensively for them. To the wing right side. Bagley the pass to Christie. Here's Flag. And here is Irving. He's covered by Halliburton. Takes the 13-footer. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game to the first quarter of play. Pacers lead by 1. We're back after this. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Indiana?
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
And so in the game for the Pacers. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. And it's Huff in at the 5 down low. Christie finds Washington. Here's Irving. He's covered by Halliburton. Fires from the line. Buries the jump shot. Irving's got 9.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Huff, no good.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Indiana's gone 5-9 when they put up the 3-point shot tonight. Nembhard the pass to Huff. And a missed layup. For Dallas, they've gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Nembhard against Christie. Here's the screen. Halliburton passes to Huff. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. He's got 12. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
Tyrese Halliburton really is just a tremendous passer, Clark. He loves setting guys up.
Yeah, he really does. I mean, that's where he's at his most effective and happiest as a player, it seems. He takes great pride and joy in distributing the ball and running the show for his team. And some might even criticize him for being too selfish at times for the ability he has to score the ball himself.
Irving against Halliburton. Indiana moving the ball around. Here's Huff, and he banks in the layup. Huff's got 5 points in the quarter.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Out to the wing from downtown, and it's Irving with the rebound. For Dallas, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Bagley sets a screen for Irving. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play.
Defensive foul.
It goes on Aaron Nesmith. The Mavericks shooting their first free throw of the evening.
And it's been an average year, really, at the free throw line for this group, only around 75%.
And guys, you know what? That's made things hard for them in a lot of their games. I mean, that inability to convert their chances at the free throw line.
Bagley with the rebound. Bagley's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Irving. Pass to Christie. Now Bagley. 6 on the shot clock. A second chance effort, and the bank shot is good. Bagley's got 16 points. Mark, we see more coaches nowadays keeping a cool-headed, calm demeanor on the sideline.
And Kevin, I love it. I mean, you don't have to yell and scream to get your point across, and every coach has to coach according to his personality. But I do like the fact that we see more coaches being mindful of how they coach and recognizing that overly demonstrative behavior doesn't necessarily improve the outcome.
And Flag throws it down.
Operating the pick and roll like a surgeon. What a sequence by Kyrie.
Halliburton looking around. Pass to Huff. Will it go? Mavericks with the rebound.
And he needs to find other ways to contribute besides shooting. Sometimes you have to learn how to play well when you're not playing well.
Bagley the pass to Christie. Outside Irving. And here's Bagley. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball call.
Five to shoot. Dallas needs to get off a shot from 12 feet out. He gets it in there. Bagley's got the lead up to 7 now for the Mavs.
And at this stage, this is where Bagley feels most comfortable. I mean, knows he has the size and touch to score inside.
And the Pacers can't get it to go.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful. This is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
Wound up shooting 85 from the line a season ago, which is an exceptional percentage.
Yeah, those were fine numbers he posted at the line. It was hard to find fault with anything he did from the stripe.
And the call will be against Marvin Bagley. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Siakam for 3. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. Marvin Bagley has been on display for the Mavericks. Between his points and his rebounds, he was a star for him in that quarter. Back to the action in just a minute.
Entertainment.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. We're seeing a tremendous game from Marvin Bagley.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. They've got Chris Middleton. Thompson is out there with Williams. Then there's Daniel Gafford, and it's Marshall in at the 4. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, Pascal Siakam's veteran presence is hugely valuable to this Pacers team. Coach Rick Carlisle said, quote, his experience is really important to us. He doesn't get rattled, his personality stays consistent, but things get frantic in games. He is a calming influence on our young players. Back to you, Kevin.
A cagey veteran. Allie, we thank you very much. And when Tyrese Halliburton entered the NBA, Greg, scouts were worried about his shot release point.
It's definitely lower than you would teach, but by the same token, that's why he gets it off so quickly, making it a tough shot to contest.
Nembhard finds Halliburton. There's the pick. So the wing on the left. Here's Huff. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Pass to Gafford. It's deflected. To the inside. Here's Nembhard. Mavericks with the rebound. Gafford's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Nembhard. And the rejection by Gafford. And here we go. The Mavericks in a fast break. Here's Thompson. Marshall tips it back in.
I love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed.
And then the nifty touch to tip it in as well.
Dallas leading by 9. Middleton the pass to Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
And Middleton is just a total package, not just a scorer, but a terrific passer as well.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Here's Halliburton. Misses and the dry spell continues. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Gafford finds Williams. Again, the Mavericks score.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
That 3 off the mark. And here's Marshall to bring it up for the Mavericks. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. And one of the many challenges for a small market team like the Pacers, Greg, going up against that luxury tax.
And they've avoided carrying a payroll that would incur the tax. But right when they said they were planning to do just that, the Bucks stunned everyone with the maneuver to secure Pacers center Miles Turner and perhaps let him off the hook.
And the foul on Daniel Gafford. That's his first foul. So an entirely new group in now for Indiana. Toppin, he's checked in for Siakam. Walker comes in for Aaron Nesmith. Shepard's checked in for Andrew Nembhard. And it's T.J. McConnell in for Halliburton. A nice shot by Huff.
Assisted, T.J. McConnell.
Mavericks leading by 9. Gafford inside. Gafford sets the pick for Williams from the high post. The putback. It's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket.
Man, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Pacers trail by 11. There's 53 seconds left to play here in the third. Here's McConnell. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And that's got to happen if they want to have a chance to turn this thing around. I mean, he needs to just take the game over. I mean, it seems like he's been hesitant to pull the trigger.
For this screen on Walker. Down low. McConnell with it. Picked up by Thompson. From deep. Walker. Good. And McConnell gets the assist. Walker's got himself going with the triple. His first basket of the game. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Williams passes to Gafford. Now here's Thompson. Fires from the wing. And that one drops for him. And the Mavericks lead by 8. McConnell against Thompson. Pass to Huff. Back to McConnell. Marshall with the steal. And so it's Dallas. Holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're shooting the ball. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Pacers trail by 8. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. And it's Huff in at the center, filling out the middle. Wide with it. Halliburton picks him up. Pass to Flag. To the middle. And finished off by Bagley.
And I tell you what, when Bagley plays with energy, it is difficult trying to stop him. Awesome at just staying on the attack.
Irving against Halliburton. It's rebounded by Dallas. Bagley's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Pacers trail by 10. Halliburton outside. Siakam outside. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. It's tipped and stolen by Christie. Three-pointer Bagley. The Mavericks rebound. Irving against Nembhard. Just 5 on the clock. Tries again. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Siakam's got 5 rebounds tonight. Siakam a screen on Christie. Jacks up a 3. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead has got to just 7 on the basket from Siakam.
A clean pass that time from Halliburton to a wide-open teammate. Just smart ball movement there.
Bucket is good.
Operating in that mid-range area that time. No real shot contest.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Siakam a screen on Irving. Here's Siakam. Siakam. He parachutes in for the putback.
And watch Siakam just spring up for those offensive boards. Athletic ability gets him to the ball so fast.
Now flag. Halliburton with the steal. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. 4 on the clock. Off target with the open look. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Good on the basket.
Always a threat on the drive. Irving has an explosive first step.
Pacers trail by 9.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Halliburton outside. Shoots. Not that time. It won't go. Mavericks have gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Irving fires. Nembhard there for the rebound.
With no D around, you expect him to knock down that midi.
Shoots the 3. Cleared away by Bagley.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Washington. He's off from 3. Indiana's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Bagley into the lane. Leaves it in off the window.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Mavericks.
This was a physical game.
Yeah, I mean, they were aware of the rotations defensively and were able to attack the rim.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Marvin Bagley.
He was doing everything right, and the points came in bunches. Definitely had the hot hand.
Irving against Halliburton. Rips it down with 2 hands. Here's Irving. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
And he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Halliburton, he drills the 3.
Outstanding concentration and control right there by Halliburton. And one opportunity.
That's good from Halliburton. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Fires the 3. No good there. And so it's Dallas winning this one. It was a fantastic ball game. Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the sink, the reverse. reverse and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Greetings, it's 2K Sports bringing you live coverage of the NBA. This is our Sunday night. Well, Doris, taking a glance across these two rosters, is there any advantage to this veteran presence?
Well, there's certainly a reason you see coaches lean into their veterans. That experience usually translates to winning. They know how to start and finish games.
Now the opening lineup for the Los Angeles Clippers. Kawhi and Collins are the forwards. Darius Garland is out there with Bradley Beal, and it's Lopez in at the center position. Hero, no good. On offense, here are the Clippers. It's a three-point game. Garland, no good. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Eric Spoelstra and I got a chance to catch up for a bit. The two-way star Kawhi Leonard was at the top of the coach's mind. He told me we've seen Kawhi win those finals MVPs because at his best, he is as good as anyone in the world. Leonard doesn't just score it, he can also shut down your best wing. It's really tough facing him. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. Hero for three. Rebounded by Lopez. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Wiggins with a screen on Garland. And the call will be against Tyler Hero. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Garland for three. Misses another. He's 0 for 4.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And no question, Bam Adebayo, one of the best all-around big men in the league.
And even as his efficiency has waned just a bit in recent years, he remains steady Eddie on a nightly basis. A two-way player who gives you a little of everything.
You've got to keep the defense on their heels, and Kawhi consistently able to make pull-up jump shots.
Hero, the pass to Adebayo. For three. And there's Hero. That's good. On the assist by Adebayo.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right. He stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Wiggins finds Mitchell. And a nice finish on the layup.
Doesn't get much easier than that. That is nice work.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Lopez. Rebound Miami. Wiggins outside. Down low. Here's Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
What a confident dunk by Adebayo. He knows there's little the defense can do once he's elevated.
Collins outside. Back to Lopez. Over Adebayo. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Heat leading by 4. And stolen by Leonard. To halt the run. Powell pulls it in. And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
And he makes it.
You're busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Lopez for three. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds now. Adebayo a screen on Garland. Hero, the pass to Wiggins. Kicks it to Hero. For 3, Powell. The rebound by Garland. Clippers trail by 6. Pass to Collins. And Collins with the slam.
Oh my goodness, John Collins with the emphatic finish.
Hero against Garland. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Miami moving it around. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. Los Angeles has gone just 2 for 6 from the arc here in the first. Beal, no good. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Graham.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
Hero, the pass to Wiggins. On target from range.
Oh, terrific timing on that catch and shoot. Wiggins in complete command.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Wiggins against Collins. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. It's stolen by Leonard. Over Powell. And the basket by Leonard. Leonard's got 5.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Heat out in front, up by 5. And back to the start of the second quarter. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far from Miami?
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
They've got Davion Mitchell. Powell is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Tyler Hero, and it's Adebayo in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the group in the game for the Heat.
This guy does not love to operate in the mid-range, and it showed right there.
And the shot is good by Garland.
That's where you're so afraid of Darius Garland's ability to get all the way downhill, that when he stops and pops, that's easy money.
Doris, we got to give credit to Darius Garland for continuing to develop his body.
BA, like every smaller guard in the league, teams attack him defensively. So just like a Steph Curry, you build your strength and your balance, and you continue to play with pride on that end. That is pivotal to his development. Well, that leadership from Lopez, wanting to get his guys involved with his passing ability.
Adebayo finds Wiggins. Wiggins attacks. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Adebayo, a screen on Garland. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Back to Hero. There's a screen by Wiggins to the inside. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Here's Leonard. Again, Los Angeles.
Well, the mid-range, absolutely a part of Kawhi Leonard's offensive arsenal. Defense can't expect him to pass those up.
Adebayo and a missed layup. The Clippers trail. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Garland, no good. The Heat have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks a lot. Well, a bit of youth movement for the Miami Heat. Their rising star guard, Tyler Hero, said, "We've got a bunch of young guys who can come in and put in the work, and that's what I'm all about." This is an organization that values that, and it's important that we all have the same vision as the young guys start to grow up. Brian, back over to you.
Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. There's a screen by Wiggins. Pass to Powell. Back to Adebayo. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Garland for 3. Kept alive. Collins passes to Leonard. Back to Collins. Here's Garland. Clock at 6. Drops in the 3. Garland's got 7 points here in the quarter. All right, Doris, when you're talking about the type of player who comes off the bench, what kind of player do you like best in that 6-man role?
I mean, for me personally, I love guys who can keep pressure on the defense with their scoring ability. Somebody who can shoot with range or put it on the deck, because then your offense doesn't take a step back.
Leonard with the ball. Picked up by Powell. Lopez for 3. Rebound by Wiggins. Wiggins got 4 rebounds now. Up top, Hero. Guarded by Garland. Miami moving it around. Adebayo sets a screen. Adebayo rocking the rim.
Yeah, a versatile player. Hero is terrific at sensing when his guys are open.
Garland for three. Again, Garland missing. Heat leading by 3. Hero looking over the floor. Adebayo, a screen on Garland. It's Adebayo, high post. Outside for Mitchell. Pass to Powell. Hero against Garland. Wiggins with a screen on Garland. Hero, no good. And it's Leonard with the ball for Los Angeles. Shoots over Hero, and the basket by Leonard. Leonard's got 9.
Kawhi Leonard is efficient with his shooting form, makes it look easy right there.
Adebayo, no good.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
Beal, the pass to Collins. Garland for 3. No good. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Heat out in front, leading by 1. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
I'm here with Coach Spoelstra. Coach, the intent.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been a clinic out there by Bam Adebayo.
And just halfway through this contest, he's already registered a double-double.
That takes a level of aggression and a level of focus, and he has brought it all night thus far.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, it's Collins at power forward with Lopez at center. Beal and Kawhi operate together on the wings. And it's Garland in at the 1. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
If you give Lopez a 7-footer this much room, it's over.
Hero against Garland. Hero with the bucket. He has 7.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Clippers trail by 3. And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And Miami going with a whole new group out there. Miami on D. Out to the wing. Batum finds Jackson for the tie. Rebound Miami. Smith outside. Fontecchio outside. Outside Jaquez. Fires from deep. Nails it from beyond the arc. And it's a 6-point Heat lead.
And he wastes no time coming out of the break.
Outside Bogdanovich. Pass to Jackson. The rebound by Ware.
That's not a bad shot, but this isn't really his shot.
Jaquez with a screen on Bogdanovich. To the middle. Now Ware. The 3-ball. And again, it's Miami from deep.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Jackson on the wing. Ware covers. Jackson the screen. Here's Miller. It's good from the top of the key. Here's Smith. Still no points. Ware the screen. And the foul on Isaiah Jackson. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Smith against Bogdanovich. Pass to Larson to the left side wing. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Smith. Right side Jaquez. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Clippers trail by 7. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
And the dunk by Jackson.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that?
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough game.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. We've got 1:48 left in the third. To the paint. It's blocked. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Miami on D. Fires from the wing. Counted. Miller's got 4 points this quarter.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Here's Ware. Now Smith. Back to Ware. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Yeah, in football, they talk about passing to the spot and letting your teammate go get it. That's exactly what happened.
Bogdanovich against Smith. Bogdanovich, no good. Heat leading by 9. Jaquez with a screen on Bogdanovich. Has to Ware. The three. Pure from three-point range. Ware's got 10 points here in the second half.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Matherin passes to Miller. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Miami has gotten all 3 from downtown so far in the second half. There, the screen. Pass to Jaquez. Ware in the post. Jackson on him. Here's Fontecchio. No good from outside. Now here's Miller. He's guarded by Fontecchio. Can't hit from in close.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
And so it's Miami going into the break up 12. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And it's Garland with the ball for the LA Clippers. Down by 12. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Tyler Hero. Then there's Mitchell. And it's Powell in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Adebayo, that's good.
And just an effective offensive talent. Adebayo plays so hard, and that's really what drives his game.
Garland, no good.
And guys, this has got to be more of a team effort. Right now, he's playing all for himself.
Adebayo, a screen on Garland. Left side Adebayo. Back to Hero. Wiggins looking around. Powell outside. Just 5 to shoot. And he jams it home with authority.
Andrew Wiggins simply skies to finish that shot.
Clippers trail by 16. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Lopez can't hit.
Boy, maybe nothing more important than what just happened. Protecting the rim without fouling.
Adebayo, a screen on Garland. Down low. Adebayo, no good. The Clippers have gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. Leonard with the ball. Picked up by Powell. Hero against Garland. Here's Lopez. Mitchell grabs the miss. Miami leading by 16. Hero outside. Pass to Adebayo. Back to Hero. It's Adebayo, high post. 4 on the clock. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
LA ball.
Clippers trail by 16. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
And it's good. 2 points. The Heat have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Powell outside. For 3. Oh, it's off target. Clippers trail by 14. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Collins! Yes, sir, with the 3.
Well, a big man with considerable range, folks. John Collins has to be respected beyond the arc.
Here's Powell. Got a piece of it, and stolen by Leonard. Garland. Book it!
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
And Garland does a little bit of everything. A versatile guard with a bright, bright future. And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. At one point, they led by 16. Wiggins with a screen on Garland. Now Powell. Outside Mitchell. Powell outside. 6 to shoot. Here's Mitchell. Shoots a 3. Leonard there for the rebound. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Oh, he missed the jumper. Heat leading by 10. Adebayo outside. Now Hero. Now Adebayo. Jams it home!
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Garland! Oh, the long ball, no good!
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Heat.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Bam Adebayo.
He showed up on the glass in a big-time way, and that really set a tone.
Wiggins outside. There's 25 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Now Adebayo. Oh, he can't get the layup. Garland fires. Can't get the 3. So no problem for Miami as they get the win. This one was a fun one to watch. All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our 2K team.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Oh, he's done it again. Dynamite. for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
fast tonight. These teams operate in the half court, don't they?
Exactly. There's so much transition offense in this league. It's interesting to watch teams execute in the half court.
Here are the 5 for the Clippers. In the forward slots, you'll see Leonard and Collins. Darius Garland is out there with Benedict Mathurin. And it's Lopez in at the center filling out the middle. Garland, no good. Nembhard with it. Pass to Huff for the 3. That's in. And he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Garland against Halliburton. A drive by Garland. And he lays it straight in.
Dribble penetration is what Garland's all about. And he's a great decision maker on the move.
Siakam, a screen on Garland. Pass to Nesmith. And it's off from three-point range. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. For longtime veteran Brook Lopez, his evolution, Clark, as a player goes beyond his three-point shooting.
Yeah, I agree with you because folks tend to forget his defense was considered a weakness early in his career. Now he's turned into one of the best shot blockers and rim protectors in the league.
Halliburton, no good.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Garland surveying the D. Again, Los Angeles.
And I like seeing Garland use that mid-range area. He is so effective, and it puts so much pressure on the defense.
Halliburton passes to Huff. Misses the 3. Clippers have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And here's Garland for 3. Buries it from three-point range. Garland's got 9 points.
Oh, very solid from deep. Darius Garland hurts you in so many ways.
Halliburton against Lopez to end the run. And it's Halliburton missing. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Nembhard grabs the board. Pacers trail by 6. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks a lot. Tyrese Halliburton loves to pass, but he's not chasing assists. He said, quote, "I just try to play the right brand of basketball. I like to see the ball moving. I kick it ahead. I'm just playing through the flow of the game. Assists just happen with the way I play." Back to you.
He spreads it around. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Shoots from the line, and again, it's the Clippers missing.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. There's no question, Clark. Tyronn Lue has been a stabilizing presence for this Clippers organization.
Yeah, I agree with you, Kevin. Ty Lue has fostered a really strong culture and has navigated some testy, difficult situations, which is why he's already viewed as one of the best coaches in franchise history. He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
Leonard dishes to Collins. Lopez outside. Back to Collins. And stolen by Siakam. Halliburton outside. Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. The 3 from Garland. Offensive rebound. And Collins is right there.
Becoming a true force on the offensive glass. Love how hard Collins goes after those second chance opportunities.
Pass to Huff. Halliburton for 3. And it's Mathurin with the rebound.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Nesmith with the ball. Leonard picks him up. Here's Huff from the arc. It's good from long range. Huff's got 11.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Garland, that's for 2. It's rebounded by Nesmith. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Pass to Huff. Leonard against Halliburton. Lopez with the steal. And a wide open look for Mathurin. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
A young guy who is ready to attack. Mathurin gets the ball and goes straight into his shot.
For three, Siakam. And no good on the last second attempt this time. Darius Garland has been leading the charge for the LA Clippers. He finishes with not. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
And the Clippers, looking at who they've got. In the post, it's going to be Collins and Lopez. Benedict Mathurin is out there with Garland. And it's Leonard in at the three, the small forward. Los Angeles leading by 5. To the inside. Here's Lopez. Got a hand on it. And here's Halliburton. Still without a basket. It's stolen by Mathurin. Outside Garland. Leonard with the ball. Now guarded by Siakam.
Oh, nice pass there. Garland with the great vision.
An exciting young guard, Benedict Mathurin. Clark, what's something you like about him?
Well, I got a lot of things I like about it. His smooth approach to offensive production. He can score it. He's got a nice handle. He can get to the rim. He gets to the foul line a ton. I mean, he's got a fearlessness about him and a confidence about him that seems to point to him being a star in the not-too-distant future.
Lopez finds Garland. Clippers moving the ball around. Swiped it away. And they're moving it up. Siakam passes to Huff. Siakam deciding where to go with it. 5 on the clock. Fires from deep. Neesmith can't get it to go. And so Garland will bring it up for the Clippers. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Lopez, no luck. Pacers trail by 7. Tipped away. Halliburton on the wing. Guarded by Garland. With the fadeaway. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Clippers have gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Gets the 14-footer to fall. Garland's got the lead up to 9 now for Los Angeles.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Siakam for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton.
Rising fires. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand why.
And it's Leonard missing. Indiana's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Halliburton with it. Garland picks him up. Halliburton passes to Nemo. Takes the 3. Misses that shot as well as the other 7 he took before. That adds up to 0 for 8 so far. Here's Garland. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Neesmith can't get it to go. Clippers leading by 6. Collins in the post. Amard covering. The Pacers have gone 1 of 6 from the field in the second quarter. It's been a rough period so far. For 3, Siakam. And the Pacers can't get it to go. LA has gone 0 of 2 from deep here in the second. Now here's Leonard. Neesmith covering. Leonard dishes to Lopez. Outside Garland to the paint. Collins. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. It's going to be on Siakam.
And what I appreciate about Collins is he plays his role well and an efficient player because of it.
Pacers trail by 7. Nembhard finds Siakam. Here's Huff over Lopez. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Here's Leonard. The floater. Kawhi for 2.
What a deft touch on the floater. Leonard's offensive arsenal continues to impress.
Siakam a screen on Garland. Nembhard the pass to Nesmith. And the call will go against Benedict Mathurin. That is his first foul of the game. And the Clippers with a whole new lineup now. Los Angeles on D. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. Clock at 6. Here's Halliburton. Halliburton converts inside.
Halliburton has a nice combination of smarts and skill. Makes him a cagey scorer.
Pass to Conan Niederhauser. Batum wide open. He fires. Drops in the tray. Batum's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
And so it's Los Angeles with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. And we'll be back with you shortly. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You look at Darius Garland. Guys, what a contribution.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. And it's Huff in at the 5 spot. So that's who Rick Carlisle starts the second half.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
And so it's Bogdanovich who brings up the ball for Los Angeles. A 12-point game. And it's the Clippers scoring again.
And that's cash. Bogdanovich is a legitimate threat to burn you from that mid-range.
Here's Halliburton. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Here's Conan Niederhauser. And that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel. Pacers trail by 13. Halliburton looking around. Kicks it out to Siakam. 3-pointers off the mark. Los Angeles has gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Outside, Bogdanovich. With the putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Conan Niederhauser's got 6 points.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip-in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there.
And great instincts, too, guys, anticipating where the miss was going.
From deep. A shot by Nembhard, no good. Clippers leading by 15. And Batum kicks to Bogdanovic. It's blocked. Nembhard against Batum. And a wide open look for Siakam. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play. I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Halliburton outside. Fires the three. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Batum for three. It's rebounded by Indiana. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Hard to find a more versatile forward, Clark, in this league than Pascal Siakam.
Yeah, and it's been so much fun to see how far his game has come in his decade plus. I mean, he was part of that Toronto Raptors championship team, an up-and-coming young force then, and now he's really refined his game. He's a go-to player. His hustle and defensive gifts are really what stood out early, and he continues to do that well. He's just a terrific top-line player in the NBA.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thank you, guys. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Back to you, Kevin.
You just want a fair fight. Okay, thank you, Allen. Nembhard for three, and it's the Clippers with the rebound. Conan Niederhauser's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. The three from Bogdanovic. Buries the long-range jumper. Bogdanovic has got 8 here in the quarter.
The D just couldn't anticipate Bogdanovic's shot there. He catches them by surprise with the pull-up.
Nembhard's shot is good.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Inside. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
And so it's Los Angeles with an 18-point lead as the... And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth. In the forward slots, we'll see Leonard and Collins. Garland is out there with Benedict Mathurin. And it's Lopez in at the 5 down low.
It's important that Siakam plays with confidence from there. I mean, when he does, the results are often like that one.
And the shot goes in.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Pass to Huff. 3-pointer. And it's Mathurin with the rebound. Mathurin's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Lopez up top. This one for 3. They get it back.
And Leonard has massive hands, which he uses to his advantage to snag offensive boards.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. And he's good on the 3-ball.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Dives for it. And stolen by Siakam. Pass to Nesmith. The shot. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got his 5th assist in this one. Lopez from long range. Nembhard grabs the ball. Nembhard's got 6 rebounds in the game. Halliburton with the bucket.
Pull up a really big-time weapon for Halliburton. Makes it really tough to guard Tyrese.
Lopez, no up. And here are the Pacers now. It's been 8 unanswered points for him. Now Nembhard. Here's Huff. Garland rips down the board. A deep three. Kawhi taking no chances.
Explosive move by Kawhi at the rim. The defense had no answer there.
Lopez with the steal. Here's Mathurin with the shot. Does not go in. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Now Halliburton. Now Siakam. Off target from outside. Leonard looking over the floor.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
And there is a whistle. That goes on Andrew Nembhard. That's his first foul.
You want your team to be aggressive on the glass, but he was a little too zealous for that rebound.
Yeah, it appeared to me as he was trying to get a piggyback ride, man. That's an easy call to make and gonna be called every time.
It's off target. Clippers leading by 14. Kawhi missed on the three. Indiana's gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter.
And all of a sudden, it's really coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
That kind of deficit, I think they're going about it the right way. I mean, they've got to get aggressive on defense. They need stops. And then you got to take care of the basketball at the other end so you get a good shot every trip.
That one misses for Collins. Now, here's Nesmith. He's guarded by Collins. Now, Nembhard takes the three. Can't get it to go. Outside Garland. From outside. Can't get it. And Halliburton's got the ball here for Indiana. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for the Clippers.
And guys, the fast break was run, I thought, beautifully all night by these guys. I think that was a big part of their success.
Yeah, they definitely ran the break well. A big advantage in that category, and they continually put pressure on the defense.
A very solid win indeed. And when you check out the box score, there were some great numbers for Darius Garland.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
Fate looking very thin now, Greg, with very few ticks of the clock remaining.
They'll need something special to happen, and it needs to happen fast.
So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily.
That's the end of the game.
Why?
And as always, Allie, thank you so much. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. Along.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Sports for NBA basketball. I'm Brian Anderson, courtside, along with Grant Hill and Tim Legler. Allie LaForce will be joining us in just a moment. So here's the Clippers starting group. Beal and Kawhi operate together on the wings. It's Collins at power forward with Lopez at center. And it's Garland in at the point guard position. Irving, the pass to Bagley from 8 feet away. Jump shot is good.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Well, great to see Kyrie Irving back on the court and producing, Tim.
Yeah, with that ACL tear coming late in the season, it really set him back. The game is just better with Kyrie in action, making highlights on a nightly basis.
Here's Irving, following the score by Los Angeles. Pass to Bagley. Christie against Lopez. Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Garland, the pass to Collins. Collins a screen. Here's Leonard. And again, it's the Clippers converting.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's Irving. Over Leonard. Washington right side. Back to Bagley. Shot clock at 6. Fades and shoots. Yep, count it. Bagley's got 6.
Fading back. Nobody there to even challenge him.
Here's Garland. Again, the Clippers score.
Getting it done from the mid-range. Garland loves using this area of the floor.
Irving, the pass to Bagley. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Give him 8 points now.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Drills it from deep.
Smart shot from Lopez. If he's got a decent look and can avoid putting the ball on the deck, he's got to pull the trigger.
Bagley a screen on Leonard. Here's Irving. And again, it's Dallas.
And despite the defender's length, he goes right up from the mid-range.
Well, I love the confidence, but the shot selection, that's debatable.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Bagley a screen on Leonard. To the inside. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. And he's all alone. Here's Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Yeah, good pressure from Irving on D. Coming up with a steal and starting the fast break.
Lopez can't hit. For Dallas, they've got 6 of 8 shots to go. Here's Flag. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Pulls up. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. The Mavericks have gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Irving looking around. Over Leonard. And it's Irving missing.
Well, he got the shot he loved, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
No coverage that time. Leonard's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Irving, the pass to Bagley. 36 seconds left now in the first quarter.
I like when Beal looks to score inside because it forces the D to get physical with him.
It's his first trip to the line. The first free throw is good. All right, guys, we're lucky to have Shams Charania joining us now. Our 2K insider calling in with a story. What do you got, Shams?
Thanks, guys. Well, a new start for Bradley Beal with the Clippers. He resisted trades from Phoenix last season with his no-trade clause, but easy to see why he welcomed joining this team. A ton of veteran talent, and after trading away Norman Powell, there was a real need for his talent.
They're happy to have him. All right, chums, appreciate the report. The drive by Lopez.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
Dallas, no good that time either. The shot, no good. It's been all about Brook Lopez for the Los Angeles Clippers. Between the... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Well, they found their offensive openings in the mid-range, and they continue to find ways to open up those jump shot opportunities.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
Marvin Bagley is out there with flag. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then there's P.J. Washington. And it's Christie in at shooting guard. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Now here's Bagley. Shoots over Lopez. Bagley, no good. Leonard looking around. Puts it up. The putback. Mavericks trail by 9. The baseline J is on the way. Again, the miss by Dallas.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged...
Oh, man!
Look out below!
Yeah, the level of creativity Leonard has is just special. He's capable of some really memorable throwdowns.
Now here's Irving. To the middle. Here's Bagley. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Lopez has got 7 rebounds in the game. Beal from outside. And the rebound goes to Dallas. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. To the wing on the left. Bagley up top. Collins defending. With the fadeaway. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Lopez has got rebound number 8 now. Here's Garland. Tries it from the top of the key. Count that bucket. Garland's got 6 points. Tim, so many different offensive systems in the NBA. You have a personal favorite to watch?
Yeah, I think I've got a soft spot in my heart for those systems that involve player movement and ball movement, particularly trying to get shooters looks off the screens.
I love the .5 offenses, in and out of the hands, moving the ball fast.
No doubt about it, very difficult to defend.
Mavericks trail by 15. Right side Bagley. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Nice shot by Christie.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Here's Leonard. The offensive rebound. Can't get it to drop. And Irving has got the ball here for Dallas. Here's Bagley. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. The Clippers lead by 13. Here's Garland. And it's in there. Give him 8 points now.
Inside, Garland outplays his size, using speed and agility to get it done.
Irving for 3. Rebounded by Lopez.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Garland, no good. Dallas has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. John Collins grew up playing soccer goaltender. He said, quote, "I've always had good hands, but goaltending helped my reaction time, being able to track the ball at fast speeds. It's an important thing for guards to trust the big fella that you can catch and finish." Back to you, Brian.
Terrific report. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. And so it's Dallas with it, following the score by the Clippers. Bagley finds Washington. Again, the miss by Dallas. The Clippers have gotten 6 shots to fall out of 13 attempts here in the second. Here's Leonard. And it's Flagg with a rebound. Flagg's got 4 rebounds now. Bagley down low. Collins defending. Here's Flagg. Takes it inside.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Pass to Lopez. Here's Collins. Collins a screen. Here's Garland. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
You're going to have to be very patient right here. Let's see how it plays out.
Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Here's Christie. And that's not going to go. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers out in front by 19 going into the break. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. Time for a quick break and back to the action. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. One of the stories here, Brook Lopez, getting it done today.
And just halfway through this contest, he's already registered a double-double.
For most guys, that's a night's work. It shows you how dominant he's been to this point.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, Miller is out there with Derrick Jones. Then there's Benedict Mathurin. Then there's Chris Dunn. And it's Conan Niederhauser in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Dunn. Inside. And the dunk by Jones.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. And guess what? Mission accomplished.
There is no doubt about it. They've done a great job minimizing all of the external factors.
One of the all-time great shooters, Tim. Klay Thompson has put on some legendary shooting displays.
Well, B.A., he has a picture-perfect shooting stroke, and when he gets it going, it's almost like he can't miss no matter what the defense does to stop it.
Here's Gafford. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Dunn outside. Over to the wing. Outside Jones. Here's Conan Niederhauser. He's guarded by Gafford. Here's Jones. Can't nail the jumper. The Mavericks have gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Here's Thompson. Rebounded by Conan Niederhauser. Conan Niederhauser's got 4 rebounds in the game. It's Mathurin with a drive. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Yeah, this is Mathurin at his best. Driving hard to the cup and finishing in style.
Middleton. Rebounded by Conan Niederhauser. Conan Niederhauser's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He turns the offensive board into a big slam.
Wow, he was so well positioned there. Credit his anticipation. Now here's Gafford. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Marshall. Will it go? The Clippers grab the miss. Conan Niederhauser's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Dunn. That three's off the mark.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Here's Middleton. And it's Middleton finishing it off.
That's the mindset Middleton has to have. Be active and keep moving. Never let the defense get comfortable.
Dallas has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. To the paint. Here's Marshall. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
What a heads-up pass to know that his teammate was going to be available down in the paint.
Done. And the layup is good.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
Now here's Thompson. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Kona Niederhauser's got rebound number 8 now. Outside Matherin. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Yeah, tricky move by Matherin, showing us how effectively he can run the pick and roll.
Thompson outside. The fadeaway. Marshall on the wing. Back to Gafford. Tries again. Rebounded by Kona Niederhauser. The Clippers have gotten 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the third. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Improving his passing is going to be key for Matherin in the NBA. Looks like he's already on that path.
Williams passes to Gafford. And it's blocked. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Here's Jones. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Jones has got 4 points this quarter.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Middleton, no good. And here are the Clippers now. They're on a 16-4 run. Jones' shot is good.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
It's stolen by Dunn. To the middle. And stolen by Williams. Here's Thompson. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. The Clippers on top. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was the choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Williams. Daniel Gafford is out there with Najee Marshall. Then it's Chris Middleton, and it's Thompson in at the 1. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. And obviously, we know so many kids dream of being a professional athlete. But when did that become a real goal of yours, Legs?
Well, B.A., honestly, about the age of 8, I thought I was headed for the major leagues. That all changed with a 7-inch growth spurt in one school year. Decided to try basketball for the first time, and man, am I glad I did.
A power finish there as he breaks out the tomahawk.
You could feel the shake after that.
Good.
Irving against Leonard. Irving, no good. Beal left side. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
His position might be shooting guard, but Beal has no problems taking it inside.
Garland against Irving. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
Here's Garland. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Here's Flag. Uses the glass on the layup.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Here's Garland. And it's Bagley with the rebound. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. Driving to the basket.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Pass to Lopez. Over Bagley. And it's Lopez. That time on the assist by Leonard. Lopez has gotten 4 this quarter.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security is everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
The Clippers have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Beal's shot is off. The Mavericks have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Williams into the lane.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
These guys have incredible stamina based on how they've been running the floor, using speedy transition play to get fast break points.
And I'd say offensive rebounding has also been a big factor as well. And not just getting the boards, but more importantly, converting those into second chance points.
And it's the Mavericks ball. A big stretch here going, 10-2. On the wing, Irving, guarded by Garland. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. The Mavericks shooting 34% thus far in this game. And the shot goes in.
You just can't give up looks that close to the rim.
Los Angeles has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Leonard. And again, it's the Clippers missing. And it's the Mavericks ball. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. Irving with it. Picked up by Collins. Bagley against Garland. Here's Williams. Shot from the low post is good.
Yeah, he just needs more shots. He has to get more involved.
And a deep 3 from Leonard. The long distance 3 is buried.
This jumper from Kawhi is pure. Once he gets his feet under him, the rest is easy.
Williams from long range knocks down the triple.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Clippers.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Brook Lopez.
Well, what a highlight reel he put together, playing his game and contributing in a big way.
Pass to Williams. To the inside. The Clippers grab the miss. Beal, the pass to Garland from outside the arc. Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. And Dallas with possession. And it's Williams off the try. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Lopez for 3. And it's Flag with a rebound. 35 seconds left in the final quarter. Down low. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
And where was this type of effort earlier in the game? Unfortunately, this run will be all for nothing.
Well, they have finally found something that's working, but it's against a defense that clearly has led up since they have the lead.
Williams finds Washington. Gets the 3 to fall.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
For 3, Collins. He's off on that one. Oh, got a piece of it. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws. That free throw no good. And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. Irving for 3. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
So it's the Clippers winning this one easily.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Oh, Liddell has done it again. open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage.
courts for NBA basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy. And we've got Allie LaForce reporting from the sideline. Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Big men on the floor for him. It'll be Washington and Gafford. Flag is out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Marshall in at the 3, the small forward. Adebayo against Gafford. Outside, Adebayo. Wiggins with it. Gafford's there. And it's Wiggins missing. Flag with it. Now defended by Powell. And a wide open look for Irving. Hits it from three-point range. Well, Greg, I hope you're ready. We're going to be cranking our heads back and forth, watching these teams race up and down the floor all game long.
And this is the definition of an exciting matchup. Don't be shocked if the 24-second clock doesn't come into play. They like to keep the pace fast.
Gafford misses. On offense, here are the Heat. Here's Hero. Pass to Wiggins. To the middle. It's tipped. Marshall with the steal. Down low. Here's Irving. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Irving's got 5 now.
Almost effortless looking. Kyrie's motion inside is so well practiced.
Powell finds Adebayo. The Mavericks pull it in. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Flag. And a miss there on the triple. For Miami, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Pass to Wiggins. In the corner, Powell with it. 6 to shoot. That's a miss, his second after 2 shots. Here's Flag. It's hauled in by Hero.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
To the paint, the kick out to Adebayo. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. Irving with the steal. Drops in the breakaway layup. He's got 7.
And fast breaks are often determined by speed. And Irving right up there with the game's quickest.
You know, Greg, when Kyrie elevates off the dribble, it's a work of art.
He makes it look so easy. But that fluidity is the result of countless hours in the gym and perhaps an innate gift for the extraordinary.
Here's Irving. Following the score by Miami. Sinks the triple.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the 3.
Hero looking over the defense. And they pick up 2.
Well, look, if he misses that shot, coach might think of benching him. He's pretty fortunate he got that one to go.
Gafford misses.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down hard.
Wow. Look at Adebayo there. Showing off a little bit, I think.
Irving from long range. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. Mitchell in the corner. Back to Hero. In the corner, Powell with it. Just 5 on the clock. Powell sets a screen for Wiggins. Out to Powell from past the arc. It's rebounded by Dallas. Pass to Irving over Mitchell. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. Trailing by 2. 4 seconds separating the shot game clocks. The shot by Adebayo, no good. Dallas has gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. They get the rebound. Here's Flag. A three-pointer off the mark. Left side, Hero. Wiggins from outside. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for Dallas. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And we'll be right back after this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
They've got Powell. Mitchell is out there with Hero. Then it's Andrew Wiggins, and it's Adebayo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's who Miami starts the second with. And here are the Mavericks now. After Tyler Hero's miss. And it's in there. Gafford's got the opening basket here in the second quarter for Dallas. Outside, Hero. Wiggins kicks to Hero. Back to Wiggins. It's good. And it's 6 points for Andrew Wiggins.
Making his size a factor. Wiggins does work in the paint.
Here's Flag. He's covered by Hero. To the inside. Pass to Marshall. And here is Washington. That ball. Great assist by Marshall. Washington's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Kevin. The Miami Heat said Coach Eric Spoelstra talked about their approach, and he said, you got to try to take control of the game, set the tone, and play consistently throughout. Everybody's trying to do the same thing. It's who can impose their will longer than the other team. Back to you guys.
He knows his stuff. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Mitchell outside. Outside, Hero. Stolen by Washington. And here they come. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Wiggins with some nice D. Irving against Mitchell. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Well, that's textbook pick and roll basketball. Adebayo just taking what the defense gives him.
Irving passes to Gafford. That one drops, and he's now 2 for 5.
Easy shot for him. He'll take that every time up the floor.
Screen by Wiggins. Here's Hero. It's good. Hero's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, there he is showing off his speed. Hero cuts to find the basket.
Pass to Flag. Irving from long range. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5 for 8 night shooting.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Here's Hero. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
A flashy play by Hero off the drive, turning his speed into airtime for a dunk.
And that one's good. Flag.
Sometimes you have to ignore the analytics. There is value in the mid-range if that's who's shooting.
In the corner, Powell with it. On the wing. It's rebounded by Dallas. Gafford's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Flag. And Dallas again with the bucket. And now we're being joined by our 2K insider, Shams Charania, who's calling in with a good story. Shams, what do you have?
Well, for all the anticipation around NBA expansion, we might have to pump the brakes. I'm told a number of team owners are a bit hesitant to further carve up the revenue from this new national broadcasting deal. So the timeline may take longer than some fans had hoped.
They'll get there for sure. All right, Shams, we thank you very much for that report.
And in terms of ball handling, this guy is just on another level. Kyrie Irving can put it on a string and just run circles around the defense.
And he's got his first free throw of the game. That one is off.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Good on the second free throw. The Heat trail by 5. From deep, Adebayo. The shot, no good. Here's Flag. He's covered by Hero. Pass to Gafford. Dallas moving the ball around. And on the way from Irving for 3. It's hauled in by the Heat.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
And a wide open look here for Wiggins. Gets a very good look and converts. Wiggins has got 8. 35 seconds left to play in the first half. Irving from long range. Gafford kicks to Washington. Gafford, the kick out to Irving. It's Washington high post. He's against Wiggins. Outside, Hero. Mitchell finds Hero. Wiggins sets a screen for Hero. To the middle, and stolen by Flag. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Mavericks lead by 3. Live from Miami, you're watching 2K Sports. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room because you're right. He's the problem right now.
On the court for the Mavericks. Big men on the floor for him. It'll be Washington and Gafford. Flag is out there with Irving, and it's Marshall in at the 3. Now, here's Mitchell. No scoring in this one. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Well, that's on the defense there. You can't let Bam get prime time positioning inside.
Here's Irving. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Hero passes to Adebayo. Powell sets a screen for Adebayo. Shot clock at 5. Powell finds Hero. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. The shot's good from Irving.
And you must be up on Kyrie at all times, or this is what he'll do to you.
Adebayo with a screen on Washington. Pass to Adebayo. Outside, Hero. Wiggins sets a screen for Hero. And Tyler Hero gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you. Bam Adebayo is big time. Coach Eric Spoelstra said, quote, the way he's worked over the years to add to his game has been incredible. He's one of the best passers on the team, and he's not afraid to take the shot in a big moment. He cares deeply about improving, and you see it in the results of his work. Kevin, back to you.
High praise indeed. Allie, we thank you very much. Here's Irving. Drills the elbow jumper. Irving's got 18 points in the game.
You can't give Irving any airspace when he's handling the rock because that's when he strikes.
And that one's good. Flag.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Hero passes to Autobahn. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Irving misses. The Heat trail by 4. Wiggins drives in, and it's Wiggins with the jam.
Well, Wiggins is totally capable of running up the scoreboard, just has to get his shots.
Over in the corner, Marshall. Inside, shoots, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. For Dallas, they have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far. No good on the free throw, and Miami going with a whole new group out there. And he sinks the second. And it's the Heat with the ball. It's a 3-point game. Now, here is Smith. He's tightly guarded. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. Irving. Not enough on that one as it misses. And Miami shooting has been terrific, 54% on the game. Smith for 3. Here's Ware. Gafford with the steal. Here's Irving. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Irving's got 6 points in the quarter.
And when Irving is rolling like this, it's really special to watch. Not much the D can do.
Takes it inside. Here's Ware. Knocks down the 3-ball.
Yeah, it's such a sweet 3-point stroke there. And it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Irving for 3. And Ware pulls it down. Miami's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Jaquez with the screen on Irving. Fontecchio, he's covered by Washington. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Fontecchio. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Irving. 20 points for him. Takes a shot at the elbow. Another miss by Irving. Miami trailing. Pass to Fontecchio. Good ball movement here by Miami. Jaquez can't hit.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
That doesn't go in either for Irving. For the tie. Rebounded by Gafford. Gafford's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And Marshall kicks to Gafford. The putback. Pass the flag. Lets the 3 fly, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. The Mavericks on top, up by 2. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his team.
Kyrie Irving.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Jaime Jaquez is out there with Fontecchio. And it's Smith. Then it's Khalil Ware. And it's Larson in at the shooting guard position. That's the group on the floor for Miami. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And Miami going with a whole new group out there. Flag. And it's Miami with the rebound. Hero passes to Wiggins. And here is Powell. Marshall defending. Powell inside. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That's on Daniel Gafford. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Mavericks.
Well, look, you have to be able to count on energy and effort every night, and they're showing a lot of it with this transition
they've also not only created turnovers tonight, but converted on them. All game long, that strategy has been paying off.
The Heat shooting has been great, up over 50%. In fact, 52%. Wiggins sets a screen for Hero. Wiggins finds Hero. Wiggins sets a screen for Hero. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. Here's Irving. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. Down low to take the lead. The shot by Adebayo, no good. The Mavericks have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Powell with the steal. And here we go. Hero heading to the hoop. That gives them the lead. Hero's got the lead up to 2 now for Miami.
Well, this is where Hero can really hurt you. You can't let him shake free in transition.
Shot from the top of the key. A putback. And it's Miami with the rebound. Adebayo's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's Mitchell. Got it to go off the glass.
How about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
And that time also a missed shot.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Outside, Hero. And Tyler Hero gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Mavericks trailed by 4. Now Irving. From 13 feet, it's in.
And make no mistake, Irving wants the ball in his hands in these moments. His confidence is off the charts.
Now Hero. Good work there as it goes down.
Well, they're right to trust Hero in these moments. He's a very reliable scoring option.
Now Irving. 1:49 left in the fourth quarter. Count it!
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see. Wow! Adebayo showing some leadership there in a big moment.
Ah, the basket is good. Here's Hero. He'll put it up there. Adebayo, pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
Nice pass from Hero. He is a highly skilled player.
Irving. Cleared away by Adebayo. Miami leading by 4. Outside Hero. Now Powell. Outside Wiggins. Adebayo. Oh, what a play inside.
Yeah, with the game on the line. Adebayo wants the ball and he delivers.
The long shot, no good.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Powell feeling it out a bit. Now Hero. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Now Powell. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Guys, a critical time for them in this ballgame.
You got to play mistake-free.
Beyond the arc. Cleared away by Adebayo. And stolen by Irving. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Hero rises to the hoop. A huge two-handed slam.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Buries the deep ball. Hero with it. And there's the 3-second call. This one on and so he hits the technical free throw.
And that'll just about do it. Coming through at the line in a big spot.
Puts up the three. And so it's Miami winning this one. They didn't make...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Everyone, thanks tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. This is Brian Anderson. I'm here with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, our reporter, Allie LaForce. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Max Christie. Flag is out there with P.J. Washington. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Bagley in at the 5. Now here's Nembhard. To the inside. Christie against Nembhard. To the paint. It's tipped. Now here's Nesmith. He's closely guarded. Halliburton on the wing. Defended by Christie. Halliburton, the pass to Huff. It's stolen by Washington. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. On up the court. Here's Bagley. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Halliburton, no good. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Outside Irving. Hits the target from 18 feet.
Yeah, that's just a master of understanding pick and roll and how to develop a quality shot. Such a dangerous guy in those sets.
Now here's Nembhard. Pass to Huff. Fires the 3. And it's flagged with a rebound. Washington outside. Outside for Irving. Back to Washington. And Washington powers it through.
Might be undersized for 4, but that vertical more than makes up for it.
Doris, we've said it before. Kyrie Irving has some of the best handles this game has ever seen. What makes him so good?
BA, to me, you can tell Kyrie has had a basketball in his hands from his earliest years. There is just a comfort, whether he's in traffic or if there's multiple defenders being sent in his direction. Under duress of heavy pressure, it's like Kyrie Irving sees nothing but the rim in front of him. He's truly incredible.
Now here's Halliburton. Here's Huff. Three-pointer, no good. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. 18 feet out. Huff pulls it in.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Halliburton looking over the floor. Pass to Huff. This one for 3. And it's Bagley with a rebound. The Mavericks lead by 4. Christie with the ball. Siakam covering. A clear look for Bagley. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Bagley's gotten his second bucket.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And once again, off the mark by Indiana. Here's Irving. Sinks it from just inside the baseline. Irving's got his second bucket on the night.
That is Kyrie Irving in a nutshell. You want to give him the mid-range, he'll take it. The consummate 3-level scorer.
Siakam outside. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
1:19 left in the first quarter here, Christie. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Jacks up a 3. And it's Bagley with a rebound.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Now here's Bagley. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Bagley's got 6 points.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string. Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there, that makes the game easy.
Here's Irving. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. They double-team Halliburton. Pass to Huff. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right, you can see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus. A guy like this with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
And here's Siakam for three. He drops it from range. Give him 8 points now.
Boy, how far has the shot, the perimeter game of Siakam come? His rookie year, he made 1 3 all season. Remember that.
Oh, tough rebound for the big fella, but that is his job, folks.
Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shots. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
We've also seen them show a willingness to take advantage of the mid-range opportunities. The defense conceding these looks, and they're cashing in.
On the court right now for Dallas. Flag is out there with Marvin Bagley. Then there's Max Christie. Then it's Washington. And it's Irving in at the point guard. Now here's Halliburton. Yet to see a basket. It's a nice passing by Indiana here. Back to Nesmith. 5 on the clock. Here's Huff. 3-pointer off the mark.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Yeah, when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Graham?
Well, BA, you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
From the baseline. And again, it's Dallas.
How about the athleticism? Kyrie stops on a dime, knocks it in. Some of the best breaks in the league.
Siakam with a screen on Irving. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. And then Siakam with the jam.
Now, BA, you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Tyrese Halliburton is so key for this team. He said, quote, "I think the biggest pressure I've ever had in my entire life is from myself. When I'm at my best is when I'm having fun and really competing on a nightly basis. I have to show up every day with a smile on my face and bring my infectious personality." Back to you guys.
He sets the tone. Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. Here's Irving. After the basket by Indiana on the other end. And here's Halliburton. No made baskets yet. Outside Nesmith. Launches it. It's rebounded by Dallas. Bagley's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Flag. Lets it go from deep. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. Pacers trail by 5. Siakam with a screen on Washington. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
It's picked off. And they're on the break. Nembhard with it. He's picked up by Christie. And here's Siakam for 3. Dallas leading by 5. Irving, the pass to Bagley. Huff pulls it in. Huff's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Nesmith. Back to Halliburton. Puts up a 3. Washington grabs the miss. The Mavericks have gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Here's Irving. Siakam pulls down the board. So it's the Pacers now. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. And it's Halliburton. Gets it to go inside.
Well, you have to understand how to score when you're in the paint and you are 6'5". Tyrese Halliburton, he knows the way.
To stop the drought. And the bucket is good from Irving in deep. Irving's got 12 points.
Boy, easy pickings from that distance. More of that, please.
Siakam with a screen on Irving. Here's Halliburton. And he lays it up and in.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Irving against Halliburton. Irving looking around. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Kyrie Irving can be devastating in the pick and roll. The creativity and decision-making simply outstanding.
Now here's Halliburton. Pass to Huff. Outside for Halliburton. Shot clock at 5. Siakam for 3. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 7th assist here tonight. Irving against Halliburton. Inside. And that one is hammered home.
See, Kyrie never hesitates. As soon as he sees that open man, boy, it is on time.
Irving against Halliburton. Pass to Siakam. There's Nesmith with a 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
What if it goes? Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Mavericks ahead. They lead by 1. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Man, what can you say? Pascal Siakam, an impressive effort here today.
Yeah, I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Huff in at the center position. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Now here's Marshall. Thompson outside. No good with the triple.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Nesmith's shot is off. The Mavericks leading. Williams on the wing. He's guarded by Nembhard. Thompson passes to Marshall. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
And he wastes no time coming out of the break.
Here's Halliburton. Excellent D there from Lively.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
After missing multiple seasons due to injury, Klay Thompson's game has changed.
It had to, Brian, because the types of injuries he had are so difficult to come back from. You admire the fact that his willing adjustment to what his game now looks like. Is he the elite defensive player he once was? No. But can he hold up defensively? Yes. And now as a shot maker, he can still be a pivotal part of success.
Now here's Halliburton. For the tie, rejected by Lively. Here we go, one-on-one. And a slam dunk by Lively.
He was way ahead of the pack. No one around to contest. He can do anything he wants in that situation.
Big time play right there, showing the activity and ability to impact this game.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now. And I'll tell you, delivering the basketball in tight spots is not easy, but he made it look that way.
Siakam with a screen on Thompson. Halliburton, the pass to Huff. Another 3 for Indiana.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
There's Nesmith with the 3. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe that.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim. temporarily prevented the points.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of the night. So hits one and misses one at the line.
Out in front now, although he left 1 point on the board right there.
The shot by Nembhard, no good. The Mavericks have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Screen by Lively. Thompson passes to Lively and wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Back to Marshall. Pass to Lively. Clock at 6. And here's Marshall. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. 16 feet out. Deflected. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Indiana's gone 3 of 7 from deep so far in the third quarter. Siakam with a screen on Thompson. Kicks it out to Siakam. Back to Halliburton for the lead. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Siakam. Siakam's got his third assist of the night.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
1:03 left in the third quarter. Pass to Huff. Shoots over Lively. And the rebound goes to Dallas. On the wing, Thompson. Defended by Halliburton. To the middle. Here's Lively. Knocks it loose. Indiana leading. And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And the Mavericks going with a whole new group out there. Halliburton outside. Nembhard outside. Kicks it out to Siakam. The deep ball. By Siakam.
Well, this is part of Pascal Siakam's growth, the willingness to absorb nightly responsibility to score the ball.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Siakam with a screen on Irving. Pass to Siakam. No good on the triple. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Indiana ahead. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
Marvin Bagley III.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the court right now for the Mavericks. We've got P.J. Washington. Flag is out there with Marvin Bagley. Then there's Max Christie, and it's Irving in at the point. Now here's Lee Smith. Soft touch off the glass.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Irving against Halliburton. Bagley is screen on Halliburton. Irving, the pass to Bagley. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 8 assists here tonight.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Washington outside. To the inside. Bagley. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Nembhard, the pass to Halliburton. Inside. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play. Back
to Irving. paint. Here's Flag. Siakam pulls down the board. Siakam's got 5 rebounds in the game. And the foul on Marvin Bagley. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Pass to Huff. Fires for 3. Sinks it from distance. And the Pacers lead by 4.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Halliburton against Irving. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Yeah, fundamental basketball here. Passes on time and on target.
Nembhard outside. Here's Huff. Plenty of space. Oh, it's off. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Here's Bagley. To tie it up. Halliburton rips down the board. And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. 2-point game. Siakam nails it from the corner.
Pascal Siakam. Improvement, yes. Big-time player, no doubt.
Irving. And he gets it from 15.
We all know that Irving wants to be the man to hit that shot. When he takes it, he usually finds a way to finish.
Now here's Halliburton. Siakam with a screen on Irving. Outside Siakam. Cash from downtown.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection. Swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Here's Irving. After Indiana picked up the 3 with their last shot. Fires the 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
And they suck the air right out of this place by drilling the 3. Could be what saves the day for them. In a tight game, this is who they want taking these shots.
Indiana's gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. Siakam with a screen on Irving. Outside Siakam.
This guy does such a tremendous job creating contact. Pascal Siakam, give him the up fake and draw the foul.
And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. So he comes up empty at the line. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Washington. Outside Irving. To tie it up. Ooh, it doesn't go. For Indiana, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Halliburton outside. Oh, missed on the tray. Irving with it. Halliburton picks him up. It falls!
It's great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Halliburton against Irving. Halliburton outside.
Just has a knack for understanding what his team needs, and that was a big-time clutch delivery.
Bagley fires! Oh, off target from downtown! And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
If it wasn't out of reach already, guys, those free throws turn the lights off.
Nembhard there for the rebound. And so the big win by Indiana in a tight.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag.
crowd is... Oh, wow!
Rio has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Wembanyama the save! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell!
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow! Rio has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Wembanyama the save! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell!
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow! Rio has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Wembanyama the save! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell!
Ran in his bag.
And both sides on the floor getting ready for the game ahead, and it's almost that time. It's the NBA. to our Sunday night broadcast here on 2K Sports. In this game, we'll see the Los Angeles Clippers against the Miami Heat. I'm Kevin Harlan, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg joining me courtside with our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. So here's Miami's starting crew. Wiggins is out there with Norman Powell. Then it's Mitchell. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Adebayo in at the 5 down low. Garland with the bucket. Two teams here, Clark, with plenty of veteran talent. Do you expect this to be a thinking man's game?
Maybe a little more so than typical games because of the quality of players and the IQ that is represented on both of these teams. I mean, they're experienced, they're smart, they're tough. You won't see a lot of rookie mistakes in this matchup.
The 3 from Garland bangs home the trifecta. Garland's got 5 men.
Garland striking back at the arc, putting his competitiveness on display.
Goes up at the stripe. Nice jump shot. Good.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Lopez, no luck.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Adebayo with a screen for Hero. Pass to Wiggins. Hero looking around. Good ball movement here by Miami. 5 to shoot. The Heat need to get a shot off. Powell for 3. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Garland, that's for 2. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Now, here's Leonard. After Tyler Hero's miss. From outside the arc. His second miss, now 2 of 4 on the game. Here's Powell, and the dunk by Powell.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
He can take over, or Garland able to facilitate.
Outside, Hero to the paint. Here's Adebayo. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
And attitude plays such a big role in Adebayo's game. This guy is a worker. Doesn't mind getting his hands dirty if it means getting his team ahead.
And Collins is right there.
What hustle on the offensive glass, finding ways to capitalize, paying off that hard work.
Adebayo with a screen on Garland. Back to Hero. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And there's that vertical of Hero. Gets off the floor with ease and just hammers that one down.
Here's Garland. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Garland's got 7.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, Hero. He's got 6. Wants to get it to Adebayo and does. Over Lopez. And he gets that one to go off the front iron.
Just playing so strong down low. Adebayo knows you got to be ready for the fight inside.
Moves back up. And it's good on the layup.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now, Hero, and it's Adebayo in the corner. 1:09 left to play in the first quarter. Powell outside. Just 5 to shoot. Wiggins kicks to Powell. Over Mathurin. The shot by Powell, no good. And so Garland will bring it up for Los Angeles. They trail by 1. And here's Leonard from 3. 2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
Mitchell outside. Lopez with the steal. Leonard with the ball. Now defended by Powell. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
Defense doing just enough right there. Sometimes that's all you need.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. And Adebayo throws it down.
And this is the level of intensity Adebayo brings. He's terrific at channeling that energy on the offensive glass.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Adebayo with a screen for Hero. In the corner, it's Wiggins. Pass to Hero. Adebayo with a screen on Lopez. And he drains the three, but let's see, they may need to review it.
2 minutes are allowed to review the last play.
And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time around? But you just never know.
Yeah, anything can happen. I mean, they want to get the call right, and the league is taking steps to speed the process with the replay review center and Secaucus queuing up the footage for the officials.
Darius Garland has been leading the charge for the LA Clippers. He got into double digits. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
Oh, there's no doubt about it, guys. Without those second chance points, this game would have had a much different feel to it.
On the court for Miami here in the second. They've got Powell. Mitchell is out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Wiggins, and it's Adebayo in at the foul.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
The Heat with the lead. Adebayo with the screen on Garland, the 17-footer, and he hits the jump shot. Hero's got 8 points.
And when you watch Hero play, it's no surprise he's a gym rat. He can score from any spot on the floor.
That one drops for him.
You trust him and expect him to make those mid-range jumpers, especially against loose defense like that.
Adebayo drives in, and Adebayo throws it down.
And the quickness of Adebayo is evident, especially when he's using it there on the drive.
The number 1 overall pick back in 2014, Andrew Wiggins, certainly capable.
Elite length and athleticism. His shot creation is more good than great. He has that 2022 All-Star nod to his credit, and of course, a championship from that same season.
Mitchell finds Wiggins. Adebayo with a screen for Wiggins. And Adebayo throws it down.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
Back to Powell for 3. Does not find the basket. His second miss. He's now 1 for 3. Here's Mathurin, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And already Mathurin has a pretty dynamic drive, but getting the drop on the defense all season won't be easy.
Hero with it. He's picked up by Collins. Hero passes to Adebayo. Back to Hero over Collins. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
The play in transition from Collins is impressive. He gets down the court with such speed and then finishes it so strong.
Wiggins sets a screen for Adebayo. Wiggins outside.
2 minutes remain in the first half.
Back to Adebayo. Wiggins outside. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo. Wiggins has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And here's Leonard from 3. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Screen by Wiggins. Hero kicks to Wiggins. The 3 from Garland. Good on the three-point shot. Garland's got 15.
Oh, very solid from deep. Darius Garland hurts you in so many ways.
Wiggins, a screen on Garland. Pass to Wiggins. And he goes big with the dunk right on top of John Collins.
Making the impossible look easy. Wiggins with the great creativity in the air. He typically hangs in the air a little longer than the average bird, though.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Hero from long range. Rebound by the Clippers. Collins has got his 4th rebound in this one. Garland dishes to Lopez. Collins wide open, he fires. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Hero kicks to Powell. Adebayo with a screen for Powell. Stolen by Garland. And now the fast break. Garland with the ball. The score now all even. 17 points in the game.
He can light up the night. Garland, no stranger to scoring in bunches.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And again, it's the Heat missing. Right side, Collins. Up top, Garland. He's got 17. That one goes. Count it.
This is why I love his game. You really have to admire his tenacity.
Count that one.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Darius Garland has been leading the charge for the LA Clippers. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We've got more in store for you right after this. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. We're seeing a tremendous game here, guys, from Darius Garland.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
So with Leonard on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. Bogdanovic is out there with Chris Dunn. Then it's Jones. Then it's Miller. And it's Conan Niederhauser in at the 5, roaming the paint. Down low. And Ware pulls it down. And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. Pass to Ware. Back to Smith. And you look at the top players in the NBA, one thing a lot of them share in common, Clark, the ability to change speed.
Yeah, they call it being shifty, herky-jerky, playing at your own pace. I love guys that never seem to be rushed. Something we see from SGA, Jalen Brunson, even the Joker, Nikola Jokic, all seem to have their own pace and cadence of play because of their remarkable fundamentals.
Now the Clippers with it. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. A 3 from Bogdanovic. Rebound by the Heat. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Hawkes with the screen on Jones. Fontecchio passes to Hawkes. Back to Fontecchio. Hawkes finds Fontecchio. Ware, no good. LA's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Bogdanovic drops in the layup for 2. Bogdanovic has got the lead up to 2 now for Los Angeles. To the left side wing. Ware passes to Fontecchio. Ware with it. He has yet to score. And that one, good.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Bogdanovic against Smith. And it's Bogdanovic Again missing. For the lead. And it's blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Here's Larson. Dunn covering. Here's Hackett. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
He felt the defense on that attempt. Great rim protection.
Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else's.
2 minutes.
Ball stolen. Bogdanovich up top, covered by Smith. Conan Niederhauser, and he bangs it home with one hand.
And forget about finesse. This is all about the power.
Smith kicks to Ware. Smith feeling it out of it over Bogdanovich. They get it back. Ware, no good. Los Angeles leading by 4. Bogdanovich with it, and Jaquez picks him up defensively.
And guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
Pocket 6. There's a good screen. Back to Ware. Rebound by the Clippers. Conan Niederhauser's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Bogdanovich wide open. Drills it from outside. Bogdanovich has got 5 points in the quarter.
And this is why Bogdanovich has a permanent green light from the arc. Frankly, the team expects this from him. Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
36 seconds left to play in the third. Pulls up on the wing, and that one's good. Fontecchio's got his first bucket in this one.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Bogdanovich, that's for 2. Here's Conan Niederhauser.
Nice job clearing some space out under the boards and setting himself up there for the putback.
And not just any old putback, Clark, but a big, big follow.
You can't be pretty, though, with those second chance opportunities. I mean, just put it in the basket.
Pass to Larson. With 1 on the clock, and that one released in time, but no good. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Clippers lead by 7. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there.
It's the fourth quarter.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the floor for Miami, Powell is out there with Wiggins. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's Mitchell. And it's Hero into the point. No dice from the high post. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Unloads. Again, the Clippers.
And one thing that makes Leonard's shot so effective is the backspin. Gives him that magic touch.
Adebayo kicks to Powell. Adebayo with a screen for Powell. Shoots over Leonard. The shot by Powell, no good. Los Angeles leading by 9. Collins finds Lopez. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And Miami shooting in this game 45%. And again, it's the Heat missing.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take. Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Hero passes to Adebayo. And the rebound goes to Lopez. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Garland with the bucket.
And one of Garland's patented moves, pulling up off the bounce.
Garland against Hero. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Garland against Hero. Collins passes to Garland. Right side, Collins. Out of bounds. Miami takes possession.
Basketball.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Pulls the trigger. Sinks the big jumper.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Got a piece of it. And here is Lopez. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Clippers.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game, as a result of good defense, has been very strong.
Clock at 4. Powell with it. He's picked up by Collins. Cleared away by Mathurin.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful, but this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Adebayo kicks to Mitchell. What a response! Hitting a 3 of their own.
3 points.
And some well-needed scoring. He stops a 13-0 run by Los Angeles.
Mitchell with the steal. The shot is good.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass nice and simple.
Brook Lopez. The 3 is off. The Heat trail by 15.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Clippers.
And they're fully in control now, but there were some tense moments that stuck for them throughout this game.
Look, they certainly weren't coasting, despite what the score looks like. I love the way they came together, though. When everything started to look a little dire, they really put the hammer down.
And, you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Darius Garland.
What's left to say about his performance? I mean, the fans definitely got their money's worth.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Powell outside. And he does not hit.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Cleared away by Adebayo. And Miami has possession. Hero with it. Mathurin picks him up. Yep, that goes down. No question who's been in control of this game.
Boy, they have really taken charge here.
So it's Los Angeles winning this one easy.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Pacers start off with the ball. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. The forward spots with Neesmith and Siakam. And it's Huff in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now, here's Garland. Following the miss by Tyrese Halliburton. Pass to Huff. Back to Halliburton. And a wide open look for Siakam. No good from outside. It's Garland with the ball for the Los Angeles Clippers. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Moments ago, Tyronn Lue and I were able to chat. He talked about the importance of trying to control the pace of the game. Coach said, quote, Halliburton and his offense like to play fast and push the ball up the floor. So we want to limit their fast break chances and make them play in the half court. We'll see if they're able to slow them down. Back to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you.
Gritty bucket. Garland knows he's going to take contact, but does not back down.
Indiana moving the ball around. Huff passes to Halliburton. Here's Huff over Lopez. Huff, no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open. And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And despite all the accolades, GA, is it possible that Pascal Siakam is underrated?
Absolutely. Spicy P is one of the best two-way players in the league. Exceptionally versatile, and his impact goes beyond his impressive stat.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Halliburton's got 5 now.
I think because Halliburton can knock down that three with regularity, you got to defend him closely at all times.
Lopez, and staying with the play, Lopez.
Always better to be lucky than good when it comes to offensive rebounding. Unless you're as good as he is, then those tip-ins are all about skill.
Now, here is Halliburton. He has 5. Pass to Nembhard. No good on the three. Los Angeles has gone 0-4 from three-point land to start out. Looking cold from outside. And it's Leonard missing. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Poked away. To the inside. Here's Huff. That's good. And it's Halliburton with the assist.
He's so dangerous in the pick and roll. Halliburton beating the defense with that pass right there.
Here's Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Halliburton for 3. It's not going to fall. He's taken 4 shots and made 2. And here's Garland for 3. Good on the triple. Garland's got his second basket of the game.
Oh, very solid from deep. Darius Garland hurts you in so many ways.
Siakam for 3. Rebound by Brook Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 5 here tonight. From 13. Nembhard against Beal. The 3 from Garland. It's hauled in by Huff. Indiana's gone a meager 1 of 6 from three-point land since we got started tonight. They set the pick. Over to the left wing. Siakam passes to Nembhard. Kicks it out to Siakam. And the Pacers can't get it to go. The Clippers leading. On deep, Collins. The rebound by Halliburton. The Pacers shooting a pretty distressing 27% here in the early minutes. Neesmith with the ball. He's picked up by Lopez. Here's Huff. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Pass to Lopez. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Lopez has got 6 points.
And a nice job from Lopez to catch and shoot in a fluid motion. And for a guy as big as he is, that's really impressive.
Halliburton kicks to Siakam. They need this. And we reached the end of the first quarter. Clippers ahead, up 4. And we'll be back with you. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Clippers?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. And it's Huff in at the 5 down low.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Stolen by Collins. And here's Garland for 3. It's rebounded by Nesmith.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
When you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill. Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
And again, no good by the Clippers. For Indiana, they've gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. And stolen by Leonard. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Here's Lopez, and the dunk by Lopez.
Because of that big body and 7-foot frame, Lopez a handful to keep off the glass.
Pass to Huff. To the right side. And finished off by Siakam.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
Garland, that's for 2. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Lopez grabs the board. Lopez has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Collins passes it to Lopez. Now Collins. That's good. And Sobel with the assist.
And let the big man eat. It's clear that Collins loves getting these kinds of scoring opportunities.
Halliburton with it. Garland picks him up. Huff, oh good. LA's got nothing but zeros from long range in the second quarter. 0 of 4.
And, you know, when Lopez gets it rolling early, he can put up some big numbers.
Pass to Nesmith. Here's Leonard driving to the basket. Misses from short range. That one's good, and the Clipper lead is cut to just 1 on the basket from Halliburton.
He's such a creative scorer in close. Tyrese Halliburton only needs a sliver of space to make you pay.
Garland with the bucket. 1:32 left to play here in the second quarter. Now Halliburton. 7 points in the game. Pass to Siakam. The shot by Nembhard and nobody around. From outside, off the mark. Clippers leading by 3. 20 feet out. That one also a miss for him. Just like the other 3 attempts this game. Here's Huff. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Siakam finds Nembhard. Siakam a screen on Beal. Back to Siakam. Outside for Halliburton. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Nesmith. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Collins a screen on Nembhard. And here's Leonard from 3. Pacers with the rebound. 34 seconds left now here in the second. And stolen by Leonard. And now the fast break. Garland with the ball. Tips it up. Beal on the follow. And the Clippers lead by 5.
And I'm sorry, but the D's got to know where Beal is at all times, especially when he's leaking out in transition.
Here's Halliburton. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Now the Clippers moving it up. And there's Garland. That's good on the assist by Leonard. Now it's a 7-point Los Angeles lead. Stolen by Garland. And so it's Los Angeles bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're playing a bruising game. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in just a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. It's been a clinic from Brook Lopez.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
Yeah, he's got that locked-in look in his eyes tonight, and he's not going to start taking it easy. I think he's going to be going hard until that final whistle blows.
So with Leonard on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. We've got Chris Dunn. Miller is out there with Batum. Then there's Benedict Mathurin. And it's Conan Niederhauser in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Huff. Rebounded by Conan Niederhauser. Los Angeles leading by 7. Over in the corner, Mathurin. Here we go, one-on-one. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. It's rebounded by Indiana. Halliburton outside. Pass to Huff. It's Nembhard on the wing. Dunn covering. And here's Dunn. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Here's Conan Niederhauser. Back to Dunn. Beyond the arc. But put that, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Conan Niederhauser's got the lead up to 9 now for Los Angeles.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it?
Definitely. You're not going to make plays like that unless you expend the energy.
Batum with the 3. Pacers with the rebound. Nesmith has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Lets it go from deep. A shot by Nembhard, no good. Clippers leading by 9. Here's Batum. Hasn't made one yet. Miller inside. Nembhard covering. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Conan Niederhauser. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Knocked loose and stolen by Dunn. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Boy, Dunn is fantastic at moving the ball around, finding teammates with ease.
Nesmith finds Halliburton. Here's Huff. To the middle. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Chris Dunn picks one up. It's his first trip to the line. And the first one at the line is good.
Jay Huff, shooting 2.
He's perfect from the line this time.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them. Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
Rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Here's Huff. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 4 assists in the game. Here's Conan Niederhauser.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feat.
There's 1:38 left in the third. Here's Halliburton. Halliburton muscles through the contact.
Halliburton, such a special player, and his rush hour handles round out his game.
A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Siakam outside. The three-pointer, no good. Clippers leading by 10. Pass to Dunn. Puts up a deep three. Pacers with the rebound. Neesmith has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Huff. Dunn covering. Here's Batum. Offensive rebound. Inside. Another shot. And the layup is up and in. Conan Niederhauser's got 12 points now in the quarter.
How about the perseverance there, the extra effort on that offensive glass?
Takes it out to Siakam. Halliburton against Dunn. Tough, no good. LA's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Trains it from beyond the arc. Matherin's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And with each made 3, Matherin's confidence rises, an encouraging sign.
Down low, here's Siakam. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. And that's now 7 points for Siakam.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over. But when you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And so it's Los Angeles, riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. A look at the field. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. The forward spots with Neesmith and Siakam. And it's Huff in at the center position. Pass to Neesmith. Siakam outside. 6 on the shot clock. Siakam sets a screen for Nembhard. And Siakam throws it down.
You can tell Siakam has this action down. He knows just when to roll off the pick and receive the ball.
Garland, that's for 2. And again, the Clippers good for 2.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Pass to Huff. Looking for Garland. He gets it there. Here's Beal. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
And when you look at game-by-game scoring, Garland is extremely consistent. But tonight, he's been on another level.
Siakam outside. Halliburton for 3. Collins grabs the miss. Collins has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's the 3. The putback, Lopez. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And that's how you announce your presence. Make a statement. Lopez going strong to the glass.
Siakam kicks to Halliburton. Indiana again missing.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
And he's good on the 3-ball.
Such a smart offensive player. Leonard understands when to rise up there off the dribble.
Nembhard, the pass to Huff. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Pass to Siakam. Halliburton for 3. Traps in the tray.
Halliburton with the answer was anxious to throw it right back at him.
Garland way outside. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Halliburton passes to Neesmith. Off target from outside. Clippers leading by 21. And here's Leonard from 3. It's hauled in by Huff. Huff's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And it's Halliburton missing.
It pains me to say it, but he's hurting his team right now. Apparently, he still has the green light because he's jacking it up.
For Indiana, they've gone just 2 of 8 in this fourth quarter. The final quarter not treating them well so far.
LA foul. John Collins. First personal foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
Shooting for Indiana, Aaron Nesmith.
And so Nesmith nails both of them. 1:49 left to play in the final quarter. Shot by Collins, no good.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Nesmith can't get it to go. Clippers have gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. A three-pointer is right on target.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Clippers.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Brook Lopez.
Offensively, he was dialed in all night long. Scoring at will, it seemed, made the game look easy.
Garland kicks to Beal, lets it go with a 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Halliburton feeling it out a bit. That doesn't go either for Halliburton. Outside Leonard. Rob. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Nembhard for 3. And Lopez pulls it down. Collins adds a 2-pointer. And the Clippers miss again. So the Clippers winning this one easily. They won this game going away.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Overruled.
And he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Overruled.
And he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.